Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll get started in just a couple seconds, or 10, or 15, maybe 30. Okay, looks like I'm all squared away. I'm just gonna do one more double check real quick and then go from there. Yep, we're all good to go. All right, so hello and welcome to my casual corner. I am Kisara. So I was feeling like a powerhouse today. Just kind of due to circumstances. Sometimes I feel good, right? And then sometimes I'm just like, I feel like I have an extra burst of just kind of like boss lady today. I always feel like one, but today I was like, I'm super boss today. And as much as I was like, I do want to continue Tin Hearts, I kind of wanted to give it a refresh start. Again, because I was like, the beginning half hour of the last stream, I was like, oh, it's there. And on top of that, it's first person enough where I was getting a little bit queasy. So I wanted to make sure that I at least knew or was prepared with like whatever I needed to kind of be able to calm that down a little bit. So instead I decided, well, I was actually been requested. Let's start with some requests this time around. Requested to do, I did not change the go live notification. Oh no, oops. So we're not playing Tin Hearts, if you're in. We are playing Moonbreaker, because I was like, I really kind of wanted to showcase this game anyway, or at least play it. I got it on sale recently, and I started playing through it. Oh, hold on a second. My room somehow gets really warm. And I was playing through it a little bit just to kind of get an idea. I was playing the tutorial, which we're going to do as well on this stream, and just start from level 0 and go all the way through. And there's so much to do in it. I was like, how is there this much going on in this game right now? Okay, so I decided, let's go ahead and just stream it. So, let's get going for it. Oh my god, Buddy Simulator is about to be on the PlayStation 5. I am ready. My body is ready for that. So here we go. We're going to play Moonbreaker, a PvP style game, which I believe is still up and running for the most part. As far as I can tell, people are playing it, unlike CrimeSci where no one was playing it. All right, there we go. Okay, so this is Moonbreaker. Basically, it's a PvP or single player, by the way. It can be done, as you can see here. You can play it versus other players. You can play it versus AI. You can do boss runs, which is battles randomly bosses that increase in difficulty, and you can join the leaderboard for it. So there are definitely single player options if you're not for the PvP aspect of it, which I usually don't. So was like, why don't I play some of it and see if maybe at some point during the stream we can play some of the PvP, some of the PvP stuff. All right, so that's the game plan for this stream. I have my stress snacks, which if I'm in PvP mode, I probably might need. Also, it's been a really wonky day. So hopefully we'll see what we come up with. All right, it's been a good day, but a really wonky one. You ever have wonky days? They're kind of weird. All right, so oh wait, I need this over here because I need my keyboard, I believe. I think I can do everything with the mouse, but it should be fine. So first and foremost, we can actually look at the goal of the game.
Goal of the game. To win the game, you must defeat the enemy captain or score enough victory points.
Breaking hearts and local bylaws.
Protect each other.
Score victory points by holding objectives.
Who Ooh, ha, yeah, hey.
They provide video tutorials. They have tutorials too, but I already played them.
You start with your captain in play. If it gets destroyed, game over.
Until it is done.
Camera controls.
Okay. So basically, it's about to go through all of these right now. But the goal of the game is capture the flags, or capture the locations, or kill the other person's captain. Both are very Nambucca level. Warren, how are you? It's good to have you here with me. How have you been today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to, excuse me, Moonbreaker. I don't play a lot of PvP games, but I was feeling extra boss level powerful today. So I was like, you know what? Let's pull out a boss level game. And I have to learn this one anyway, so it worked out. Camera controls, I can move everything around. Leadership and deployment. All right, is the next thing that we're going to look at.
Leadership and deployment. Use leadership to deploy units onto the field. You start with some and gain more every turn. Any leadership you don't spend rolls over to the next turn.
Right down here.
The cost of deploying a unit is shown here. Select the unit, then choose where to place it. Units can only be deployed near your captain.
The flamethrower would like your attention. What's that, Barry?
Note that deployed units are inactive until your next turn.
As per normal in games. Okay, so basically we have our captain that can move around the field wherever he wants to in with a certain amount of movement spots, and then all of the people that we can summon through that captain as we go. It can get quite crowded as far as I can tell. It can be a lot. So I think you're allowed up to 6 at a time, I discovered. So I was like, okay. Pedra, hi, how are you? So I was going to play Tin Hearts, but I was like, I'm feeling boss today. Yeah, all of these are just tutorials. I've played the tutorial itself, so I don't actually need to play the tutorials. But I figured, so you guys, if you've never seen the game before, why not just play the video tutorial? Since they have them. Oh, so Warren, you said you're good, but tired, did some 3D sculpture today. Oh, that's cool. Like, do you do that for, like, class or work or fun or all of the above? Or... I 3Ds is like a whole new beast to me. I'm assuming 3D printer sculpture. I could be wrong, or could be clay. I mean, 3 dimensions is 3 dimensions, right? I was just thinking about that because they have painting in this game too. Like, you can actually paint. So I'm gonna show you the rest of this stuff pretty much in a little bit, but check out this.
From the Collect and Paint screen, click a unit, then click the Paint button. Here you'll see the default paint job. You can create a new paint job by clicking the plus icon or modify an existing one with the duplicate button. This is also how you set the current paint job you want this unit to use in this crew. Now let's start painting.
Let's start painting.
You can pan the camera by dragging with the mouse wheel, zoom with mouse wheel, and rotate with right mouse button. You can also use left mouse button for all these if you choose the mode first. Now, let's paint a base color for Maximus. Click Paint, and then a color. Now you can paint right on the model. Let's increase our brush size to make this easier. You can use this slider or use the bracket keys. Now we can quickly finish our base color.
I got you.
If you make a mistake, you can always undo.
Look how
redo.
detailed these paints get.
Now we can paint in the crevices of the model. Choose wash and then a dark color.
They have a wash setting.
That's a bit too dark, so let's lower the paint opacity. Now we can fill in the shadows, giving extra color to the more recessed areas. Now, let's use dry brush to make some highlights.
I feel like
This
Warren.
will paint just the surfaces.
I was like, this is
Let's
totally
choose
you.
a light color, lower the opacity again, and we can paint the armor. Notice how it's only painting the raised edges. Now, dirty up the boots with the airbrush. This will blend spray the new color on, blending with what's beneath it.
Take a look.
Now, let's paint the face. We'll choose a skin color and draw it. If we're careful, we can paint the whole face like this. But there's an easier way. If you hold Shift, it will constrain that brush stroke to the same piece of the model, making sure it doesn't bleed onto adjacent parts. Now we can paint the face easily without worrying about painting the color also. There are a few more
Warren.
things you should know. You can mix colors by painting them in the color mixer.
You
They
can
will
mix
blend like
colors,
little paints.
Warren.
Then you can select any color you've blended, just like selecting one of the other colors.
Look at the
You
detail,
can also
Warren.
select the color you've already painted by using the color picker.
We're not even
You
in
can
battle
also
yet.
use stipple to splatter on the model and place decals.
There's stippling, Warren. There is
You can
stippling.
also create your own custom palettes for painting an entire roster. Finally, once you get the hang of the hotkeys, you can hide most of the UI through Bliss mode.
That's Warren. He's gonna get all. He's like, I don't need
When
hotkeys
you're
anymore.
done, just hit the back button and the game will prompt you to save. Now you can see your unit has been updated in your crew view, ready to play. We hope you love painting miniatures as much or maybe even more than the game.
See, they called you out, Warren. They literally said, we hope you like painting more than the game. Here you have it, folks. So from what I understand, a lot of people spend way more time painting. Would you like to know how many figurines I have to paint right now? Take a look. All of these are on their default paint settings right now. I have all of these that we can paint. This is level 0. I can't believe a game like that passed under my radars. It's passed under everyone's radars. I was looking this up to stream and I was like, there's not a lot of streamers for it, despite the fact it's both a PvP and a miniature painting game. Oh, but if you want to wait, there's more. Check this out. Oh, sorry. So when you play the game, you start learning about these bosses, right? These characters that we have. So Extillor is a character that I've personally been using a lot for my plays so far, of which I've played 3 times. His gameplay is like, he's kind of like a paladin captain, Sword of Justice, Shield of Hope, all that stuff. He's got his own lore. His lore reads, defend the innocent, protect the weak, do not recoil before your enemy, combat evil deeds bred by corruption, do not show mercy to the corrupt, be faithful to your pledged sword, honor and protect your home moon, always be the champion of righteousness against injustice. I am no longer a machine interpreting code. This code of chivalry is one that I can contemplate and choose to act upon. I can follow the sunlit path in one shadow. And guess what we also get? Not only do we get PvP or single player gameplay plus miniature playing, we get Extelsir's story. Take a listen.
Bukid! Dochi! Bukid, where are you?
What's going on?
There you are, Bukid. I think the light. Where's your brother?
I haven't seen him anywhere.
Hi. Dochi! Curse that boy, why can't he ever stay put? What about Granny?
Mama, what's happening?
Dochi! Mother!
Please, Mama. What's going on?
Mother! Mother, where are you?
Did she say we're under attack?
Yes, dear, but don't panic. This is what the cellar is for, huh? Now, climb down. I just need to find Dochi and your granny. Dochi! Ay, Dodgy, I can understand. He's 10 years old. He could be halfway across the moon by now, but how could Granny disappear? She could barely walk.
Don't fret for me, dear. I was only gathering some valuables.
Thank the light. Mother, I thought you'd gotten lost somewhere. You have the money?
No, dear, I said the valuables. The stories.
Light preserve us. Am I the only sensible brain in this family?
I can go and get the...
No. There's no time now. Just get down in the cellar with Pukin, huh? And I'll go look for Tochi.
He's in the fields. He climbed up a... Pukin, catch these books. He climbed up a chain to a planter bag. I think he's going to hide up there. The raiders don't want those anyway. He'll be fine.
No! He's not hiding! He's going to attack the raiders and get himself killed! I'll go fetch him. You keep Pukin quiet.
So they have actual, like, story lore for, like, every character. Look, there's Excelsior's story, Zack's story, Astra's story, Zuna's story. Right? 4 stories of 4 captains. Alright, so let me see. Alright, that's... I'm painting. I don't know what I'm painting. Oh, wait, I want this. There you go. Ah! I zoomed in too much. There we go. Alright, now we paint. Here we go. Oh, wait. Shift. Auto mask. Alright, so now, look at that. Ah! I can color in the lines! How did they do their advertising campaign? It's too much for an unknown game. I wish I could answer that question. I have no idea. I know about it because Brandon Sanderson helped to write the story for it. You want some dark blue? On it. I am on it, Pedra. We have dark blue coming to my Excelsior. You know what? I can make this bigger. No, apparently I can't. Zoom in. There we go. My mouse wants to act funny. Side note, we could spend the whole stream doing this. I promise. No, we're not going to. Oh no. How do I erase? There's no erase button in Paint, is there? With this content, it deserves its price. Look, I got it on the sale, and I was like, I feel like I should be giving more. When I actually played the game, I was like, they gave me story lore, not just written. They gave me story lore in a 28-minute audiobook for 4 captains, painting with every control you can possibly have. Oh yeah, I was definitely like really surprised at what this was. I was gonna get it when it first came out, but by the way, it's still in early access. It is still in early access. So we're just gonna get this trim here. All it is, Warren, I hear your artistry crying out. When you said 3D sculpting, I was like, oh, this is the game for you, bud. This is the game for you. All right, Pedro wants some blue. I am good with blue. Look, I can get details. I should go to the game store. All right, you said I like some blue, some dark blue. You're into 3D right now, yeah? Oh, then yeah. This game is totally for you. All right, I'm gonna. I feel like this is for some reason getting bled, but I don't know why. But it's okay. All right, we're gonna make it dark blue here. We'll make a dark blue chest plate. All right, there we go. I think I want white in this spot here. Oh, wait, I can't actually get that. Okay, yeah, for some reason I thought it was going to be a separate thing. It's okay. Blue, the dark blue. Alright. Oh, and for like a painter like myself, which I am not at all, look at that. I can just go to town. Oh, look at how nice this feels. I don't have to be as detailed. All right, so, oh no, undo. So, a little backstory about myself. I did art for a long time. I was actually primarily studied in charcoal, graphite, that kind of thing. What? I got all that in there? Oh no, undo all that. Okay. But I'm mostly a musician, but I did study it a little bit, and all I can tell you is it is a process. A paladin must have a golden sword. Done. More dark blue? Oh, well, how about this? Why don't I mix this dark blue with hue? Or do you want sea blue? Is that what you're asking for? This is very blue. So just doing the, oh, there we go. Now that's how we get it. We have to top it. So that if you want to get it mixed in and it's not hewing, just do it over and over again, and now we can get the mixture going. For life, art, it would take me, it would take me 4 hours to draw, stuff on a, just for life things and stuff like that. So it's fun, but as a, between like that and compositions, it takes up a lot of time. So I just didn't have the time for it. Especially as a musician. Musician requires time and energy. So it's definitely, definitely didn't mean to do that. Oh, is that how I erase? No, it's not. It is not how I erase. All right, this was going to be a PvP stream until Pedro requested blue. True, just the learning is painful and satisfying at the same time. Yeah. I wasn't bad at it by any stretch of the imagination. I was very proud of the works I created. I learned a lot, but it takes time. I say that all to say, miniature painting is an art form that I admire from a distance. I hit the wrong button. All right, sorry. Nope, I want this. So how do we get... Oh. Nope. Oh, paint. Duh. There you go. There's the dark blue for you, Pedra. We got you. Is that better? I can spend like 10 hours every day practicing and learning. Oh yeah, it's really cool when you can do it, but like as long as you have the time to take to master a craft, just like anything else, it's good. I got the blue that she wanted. Yay! This is no longer a PvP stream. For about another hour or so, this is just going to be painting. Feel free to buy the game and paint along with me. I got it in the thing. Arg. All right, So apparently that part qualifies. Alright, we can definitely do this, though. I can't see all the way under there. It's hard. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh my god, I can just zoom in and move the camera. Wow, I can make that way bigger now. Oh my god. Wait, do I not? Wait, are they not up yet? Were you about to insert ship screen while I was painting? Hey, K-Dog, how are you? Uh-oh. That's alright, I got it on the thing. Okay, so it does work, I see. So when you warned me, it was a warning that you were going to do it. Got it. As I was saying, painting these is like an art form. I watch sometimes at the game store near us, like people that miniature paint at the game store, and it's a lot. I'm like, Sadly, my actual computer doesn't have a graphics card, so I don't trust him to run games on the old one died in a flood. Oh no! So you're currently living vicariously through me. I'll accept that challenge. That being said, I promise you, it won't be as good. So we are well, currently we are not. We are just painting the figurines because there's a lot to do in this game, surprisingly. I do hope very much that you get to join this game more. Painting itself by itself is already like relaxing. Albeit I'm fairly certain I missed a bunch of spots. Oh, that's right. And we have to get the new blue out of here. Thank God for... So they work. My noises work. That is the lesson we have learned. I haven't even got to the golden sword yet, Warren. You know, he's about to just have 2 blue colors. I will for sure. It may take time, but I will. And enjoy the game while I'm playing it. I like literally, between this and the audio book that we have that comes with it, it's in early access. Yeah, I was ready for you this time, K-Dog. Oh no! I wasn't ready. Let's get on the inside here. If they didn't have this button where I could just splish splash, this would be not a bane, but I would be like, I'm here forever. Kisara, please, what? K-Dog, what's up? All right, so we got the blue. For this character. I need to fill in all the gaps because now that I know how to use my camera, I'm like, wow, there are way more gaps here. I forgot to save that other palette. You're too funny and easy to startle. Well, yeah, laugh at my pain. This is about to be a two-tone paint job here. Yeah, Yeah, this is what I meant to do. Don't you know? This is exactly how the paint job was meant to be. Highlighted. Lots of highlights in all of the hidden locations. You know, like you do. Oh my god, I can get underneath. Break the moon, break the moon. I will, but I gotta paint my guy first. Here, why don't you guys listen to this audiobook? Wrong one. Alright, so we got the blue. Oh, crap. Alright, Warren said golden sword. Alright, we need golden. My Excelsior is going to be very unique by the time we're done with this. Golden sword.
Bookin! Dodgy! Bookin!
We can reach everywhere.
What's going
Everywhere. There you are, Bookin. I think
Oh,
the
shoot.
light. Where's your brother?
on? I haven't seen him anywhere.
Hi. Dodgy!
Alright,
Curse
golden.
that boy, why can't he ever stay put? What about Granny?
Mama, what's happening?
Dodgy! Mother!
Please, Mama. What's going on?
Mother! Mother, where are you?
Did she say we're under attack?
Yes, dear, but don't panic. This is what the cellar is for, huh? Now, climb down. I just need to find Tochi and your granny. Tochi! Ay, Tochi, I can understand. He's 10 years old. He could be halfway across the moon by now, but how could Granny disappear? She could barely walk.
Don't fret for me, dear. I was only gathering some valuables.
Thank the light. Mother, I thought you'd gotten lost somewhere. You have the money?
No, dear, I said the valuables. The stories.
Light preserve us. Am I the only sensible brain in this family?
No,
I can go
yeah,
and
maybe.
get the-
No. There's no time now. Just get
Alright,
down
golden
in the cellar with
sword,
Bookie,
golden
huh?
sword.
And I'll go look for Tochi.
He's in the fields. He climbed up a... Pukin, catch these books.
Oh my god, we can
He
get
climbed
so
up a
far
chain
into these
to a planter
crevices.
bag. I think he's going to hide up there. The raiders don't want those anyway. He'll be fine.
No, he's not hiding. He's going to attack the raiders and get himself killed. I'll go fetch him. You keep Bookin quiet.
Nope, I want this color right here.
The first ship has landed, and the second is close behind. Soldiers, to your posts.
Okay. I have to move this. Oh, good. It will still play.
There we go. No need to listen to all that caterwauling. We'll be fine down here, child. Don't you worry.
Are we going to die?
They're not here to kill us, boy. They're only here to steal our cinder.
The glowing rock things?
The glowing rock things. Yes, exactly. They glow because they've absorbed the sun's power. And that makes cinder the most valuable thing in the reaches. So they come and they steal it and they move on. We're a small enough moon that we haven't seen raiders in years. And after today, we're not likely to see them for years again.
Oh my
what
god.
happened last time?
Warren.
Get down there and stay quiet. If we're lucky, they won't know we're here.
But, Mom!
No buts, Tochi. Get down there.
Mom, I wanted to fight them! I even have Dad's old gun!
What? Give me that right now.
Close
Also,
the door,
I am
please.
loving this voice acting right now.
There.
All of this.
Now
This
the
whole
door's
game.
closed and we're all hidden. And don't you ever take this gun again.
Mom!
I'm very glad you're safe, Tochi.
What's up, K-Dog? You said, wait just a darn minute. Yeah, Warren, I am going to probably let some parts go. I am too, I'm not impatient, but I'm definitely like, nah, I can color in the lines. It's fine. Can you imagine if I had an actual thing? This is the legendary game Fable? No, that's Fable from Lion's Head. No, this is Moonbreaker with story writing from Brandon Sanderson, the author. I would probably say you might be thinking of Tin Hearts, which I streamed on Monday. That one is from the developers from... Some of the developers from Fable. Okay, Warren, I am trying to be precise. I am trying. Why? What does it say? Oh, my notification says Tin Hearts still. Oh no! Undo! I don't know if this qualifies as golden. It's definitely a yellow sword. Is my Moobot still here? Oh no! Time. I will fix this. I thought I updated it too. Yeah, it qualifies. It's a pretty legendary game with a pretty legendary author, so I guess it's a legendary game in its rank. It's just not that one. Moonbreaker. Save. And done. Back to painting. Back to story.
And you too, Pukin.
Did you see them?
I did. I climbed all the way up to one of those floating planters, and I had a perfect
Oh my god,
view of
this
everyone.
is
I could've
killing
shot
me.
them all
Why
with
did
water
you make
and
me
dragged
do
them
this?
down. It's not even charged, Tochi. You would have made a lot of noise and done nothing and gotten yourself killed.
What did they look like?
Oh, the
There was
children!
a dozen of them at least, and that was just the first ship. Cholek and Shizhen, and I think there was a drag. A great big monster with shaggy hair and huge tusks.
Oh god, how am
and
I
an
supposed
axe
to
as
even
big
get
as
this
me.
detail?
They jumped out of their ship and started running everywhere and shooting lasers and...
And we're going to be fine. They'll take some cinder and get back in their ship. And they'll fly away and we will never see them again.
Maybe the first ship won't hurt anyone, but the second was even worse. It was a big Methodori ship, but covered with blast marks and giant cuts like it had been in a lot of fights. Like maybe some pirates attacked the Methodori and stole it. I couldn't see
Oh, no,
everyone
no,
in
no.
it yet, but in the front there was a huge robot with 4 legs, and one arm was a gun and
Oh
the
my
other
god,
was
this
a
is,
sword.
there's so much painting.
What is it, Mama?
Could it be?
Could it be?
What? What's wrong? What did I say?
It's, nothing. Boys, nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
This
It's
is
a
the
death
lore for the
boat.
character we're currently painting, I believe.
Cool. Mother.
Deathbot?
I've never even heard of a death.
That's because we don't talk about them.
We don't talk
We
about
haven't
Bruno.
even seen one in... Well, not since.
Not since 10 years ago. Just after you were born.
That's when Dad died.
Yes, it is. A Methodori Deathbot is a machine of pure... Well, I suppose that's not where the story starts. How many moons are there orbiting the light? Do you know?
Did I get all of it
like
yet?
a million.
It's hundreds.
That's right, Pukin. There are hundreds.
Oh my god.
One great sun and hundreds of moons, and between them is the reaches. Air and light and sky, as far as the eye can see.
Oh my gosh.
Farther, maybe. Sometimes the moons come close to each other, and we can cross on birds or snakes.
I love the fact that I can
Sometimes the
paint and
moons
listen to
are
audiobooks.
So far apart, they never cross paths at all. And the only way to travel between them is in ships. You boys have never left home, so you've only heard stories. But there are moons out there so big they can have 2 cities on them. Some even have 3, and all of them, every one, has a cinder.
The glowing rock things.
The glowing rock things.
Cinder is necessary in order for a lot of the powerful moves in the game to be done.
Their fuel, their batteries, and some people can and even use them for, well, for powers so incredible they seem like magic. Your father's guns were like that.
Guns. There's more than one?
There were two, and they were the best defense this moon has ever had from the Raiders.
Check this for a second.
They used cinder for ammunition, and your father kept us safe for years, until one day, a deathbot came.
There's no sense scaring them, Mother.
They deserve to know. Boys, someone decided your father was dangerous. Nobody good, nobody important. Just some petty pirate or despot. But they had a deathbot, and they sent that deathbot to destroy him. And once a deathbot comes for you, there's no getting away from it. He shot at it with cinder pistols. It kept coming. He blasted it off the moon with explosives. It came back. He hid behind walls, under stone, within armor so thick even the light couldn't penetrate it. But the deathbot was relentless. Once it came for your father, nothing could save him.
And what happened?
One of the weapons was taken in the battle. The other was destroyed. But your mother rebuilt it.
Dad's gun?
So it does work.
Barely. It can't hold a charge for more than a few minutes, and it's as likely to...
But we could use it.
And it's as likely to blow up as it is to fire. If we could use it to defend ourselves, we would. But it's not so...
Shh.
They're in the house.
Hush.
Nothing. I swear, DB, if we have to search through one more of these stupid mud huts, I'm gonna take the boss by his stupid neck, and I'm gonna...
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna
Oh, I
wing it,
did,
DB.
K-Dog.
I'm gonna twist it like I'm screwing in a headlight, and then it's gonna pop off.
Then you be screwing out a headlight.
Check this, Warren.
Screwing off a headlight?
Off isn't the opposite of in.
I know, but out doesn't sound right.
You're right, but also, I don't care. The point is that I'm sick of this stupid search for this stupid treasure.
You've used the word stupid 4 times now. You need a better vocabulary.
Hold on. Look at this door.
Don't you mean look at this stupid door?
No, I mean shut up and look at this door. There's a basement under the floor.
They found us.
Found you.
We don't have any cinder down here.
We're not looking for cinder, lady. Everyone, put their hands up and step against the wall over there.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh, please. They're only children.
I don't care if they're miniature kings. I want them against the wall
want
with
it
their
later.
hands in the air. You and Granny, too.
Granny, they know your name.
Yeah, kid, I'm a friggin' genius. Hug the wall.
Stay back, or I will shoot.
And there it is.
You said it wasn't charged.
It's charged enough to put a hole in these two. Who wants it?
That's the gun.
Yes, it is. Want to call her bluff?
I do not.
Wait, you want the gun?
I want you to call her bluff.
Me? Why do I have to call her bluff?
I figure she's got 1 shot, so you draw it out and then I'll disarm her.
What if she hits me?
Don't let her hit you.
This cellar door is like 2 feet wide. How's she gonna miss?
Well, that's why you're gonna do it. You're agile.
I'm agile?
You're very agile.
I hope agile is just a really stupid way of saying invulnerable to harm, because that's the only way I'm getting through that doorway alive. And even then it's a stupid thing to say because I'm not, so I won't, and this is stupid!
He's right. You need a bigger vocabulary.
Oh, is it gonna help you if I say asinine? Is that gonna make this home invasion scenario more comfortable for you to deal with?
Just shoot her.
You want me to shoot the old lady?
I mean the one with the gun.
What's
Don't
happening
shoot
right now?
Anyone. Are you really just after the gun?
The fabled second cinder pistol? The butcher's been searching for that thing for 10 years, lady, so yes, that is really all we're after.
Well, then take it and leave us alone.
That's Dad's.
Sweetie,
That's all we have left of him.
no. Your father left me 3 things, Amor. And this gun is by far the least valuable.
Ooh, what are the other 2 things?
She's talking about the children.
Oh, yeah, sure, that makes sense.
I am in love with everything
wrong?
about this story right now.
Oh, crap!
Yeah.
What is it?
Hand it over, we're out of here!
Well, wait a minute. If something dangerous is coming, maybe I need to hang on to it.
I am way more dangerous than what's coming!
That's not true.
Will you friggin' back me up here? Come on, man!
It's a method.
I know, right?
Bot.
It's not just any Deathbot. This is Extilior.
What's an Extilior?
He's not a what, he's a who. Move over, we're gonna hide down there with you.
He's a renegade Deathbot. Uncontrolled, unchecked. No one to stop him.
He broke his leash or whatever from Methador. Now he's only out for himself.
And he wants that gun.
Well, why are you scared of him if you work for him?
We don't work for him. He chased us here. Followed the butcher across half the reaches.
It's gonna kill us!
Stay quiet. Maybe it'll...
Death has arrived.
Oh my god, Excelsior!
Easy there, buddy. We don't want any trouble.
Silence. I am not here to talk or bargain. Put your weapons down and prepare to face your fate.
Mom, give me the gun.
Shh, no.
No, I'm serious. That's all they want, right? If we keep it here, we die. But if I can get it out of the house, you'll all be safe.
It's too dangerous.
There's a gap in the wall. I can get out before they even know what I'm doing.
I can hear you. You want the gun? It's yours. I don't want to fight you for it, and she doesn't want it at all. There's no reason for anyone to shoot anyone else. Okay?
Well,
Well, what?
Well,
I
what?
mean, I certainly don't want to fight you.
That is wise.
But I thought for a moment that maybe your rear-facing armor might be worse than your front-facing armor.
Don't do it.
It is not.
Which definitely sucks. I mean, not for you, obviously, but like, for all the people answering the distress call that I clicked like a minute ago.
You will suffer for your insult.
Take him down! Plasma Deathbot!
You are the worst partner.
He said you are the worst
down,
partner.
boys.
Warren, this is a lot of work.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll draw them away.
Dodgy, no!
Come back!
That kid's got the gun! After him! We're pinned down, boss! Calling in an artillery strike from the ship! Now!
Defensive field activated.
That is a move Excelsior actually has.
Defensive field deactivated. The smugglers have escaped.
Please, we have nothing left. There is no need to kill us.
Why would I kill you?
You're a Deathbot.
Why are you trying to convince me to kill you?
I'm not trying to convince you. I just thought that's like what you did.
It is what I did. It is not what I do.
I don't understand.
Your faces are already in my memory. We've met before. Searching.
What's going on?
The guns were yours. It was your husband who wielded them against me.
That was you? Like, specifically you?
I did many things before I was awakened. Most of them wrong. I do not possess the ability to regret. Please know that I consider those actions, including your husband's death, to be errors. I am seeking to correct them.
You killed my husband. That's not something you can correct.
I cannot. But I can bring back your son.
Why?
Because I have escaped my programming, and I am now capable of choosing. This is who I choose to be. I will find the pirates and return your child. 10-meter blast radius with traces of ionic radiation. Plasma rounds from shipboard artillery. Particle scan indicates Gravitic technology. The Butcher is on a hoverbike. Extilior to Deadeye.
I can never tell if you're in trouble, Captain. You need some vocal inflection.
I have not had time to update my voice files with your preferred form of communication. Do you know where the Butcher is?
And can we all agree Brandon Sanderson is the best?
Do not let it take off. I must find the Butcher before he leaves this moon.
What are you gonna do?
Something I am very good at.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
Do not let them take off. Extilior out.
Side note, I don't think I'll do the underside at the moment.
hiding in this house. I'm about to shoot it, so come out now if you're in there. Not in that one. Which one's next, kid? How many of these disgusting mud huts do I have to blow up before you show yourself? Or die, I guess, if that's what you're going for. Because that's definitely what's going to happen.
Death has arrived.
I love this.
You always say that.
It is part of my programming, though in your case, it is accurate.
You say that, but you keep not
Thank ya.
killing anyone.
I am here to give you a choice. Stand down and fly away, or die.
Where's the fun in that?
You are making it difficult to spare your life.
And you're making my job as easy as falling off an airship. You call it a choice. I call it stalling for time. Take him, boys.
Ding!
Ding! I'm done.
Found him! He's mine, boys. Kill the robot and rendezvous back at the ship.
No!
Kill the robot? He survived a plasma missile. What the crap am I gonna do to him?
Slow him down? I'm gonna try some stun rounds.
I am attempting to follow a code of chivalry that prevents me from causing undue harm.
And code broken.
To follow a code of chivalry that prevents me from killing an unarmed opponent. Because I do not wish to kill you at all, I am giving you the chance to disarm yourselves.
Stun round didn't work.
Thanks, DB. I didn't notice.
I will count to 3. 5. 3 should be sufficient. But please comply quickly, because I do not wish to create corpses for the locals to clean up. Weapons down in 1.
Think he'll really let us go?
2.
It's gotta be a trick, right? He's a death bot.
3.
Okay. Weapons are down. Hands are up. Now, are you really gonna spare us, or was that some kind of stupid trick? What the?
Really?
You shot our guns?
I do not want you to attack me from behind, or to threaten the farmers who live on this moon. Return to your ship, and you will be allowed to leave.
You're the weirdest death bot I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Everything about this
Now
is
for the
amazing.
butcher. Scanning. Gravitic signature reacquired. I am in pursuit of the butcher.
By the way, I'm only good at black and white, so
They're
color is
called
not my
planter
forte.
bags. The vegetable matter these farmers tend draws power from the sun in a way similar to that of cinder, and are thus capable of escaping the moon's gravity.
Yeah, that's great. But if you want to save that boy, you gotta stop talking and run. Arya thinks she has a shot, but it's very long range.
I see them. Extilior out.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Detailing, kind of nice.
Boy, give me the gun.
This was my dad's.
I am not well equipped for climbing planter bags, and I do not wish to damage these people's resources. You, are you a farmer here?
Please, don't kill me.
I do not intend to kill you, but I would like to destroy this planter bag, if that is okay.
Why do you want to destroy
Oh.
our planter bag?
I hold no animosity for this planter bag, but I suspect that if I cut this chain and hold onto it, it could carry me up to a height where I could defend that fleeing child. I have measured the value of that boy's life to be much higher than that of the vegetable matter in this bag. Do I have your permission to destroy it in this manner?
Why are you asking me for permission?
I follow a code of chivalry that prevents me from causing undue harm to—
Yes, of course you can save the boy. Save him.
All right, I got some detailing done.
Beginning ascent.
Oi, 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 oi. Too much stippling.
That's the top of the chain, boy. Nowhere to go from here but a very painful plummet to the ground. Or who knows? Maybe we're high enough now that we've escaped your moon's gravity. Maybe if you let go and jump, you'll just fall into the sun. You know how long it takes to fall into the sun from here? Nothing but sky and wind for weeks, boy. You'll starve to death before you even get close. So stop trying to be a hero and give me the gun!
Never.
Never! Not if I go back down and find your family.
Whee!
Your brother. Your mother.
No!
Which one should I kill first, do you think? We can start with that old lady. Your granny, I suppose.
No!
Death has arrived.
Really?
Yeah, add
Because
this
for a
one.
death bot, you deal a surprisingly small
And add this one.
amount of death.
So I don't
Did
forget.
you forget how?
I do not enjoy killing.
You're a death bot! That's literally the entire purpose of your existence! A death bot that doesn't kill is like a gun without any ammo. Not to be too blunt about it. No offense, boy, but you're as worthless as he is. So if neither of you is going to man up and shoot me, stop wasting my time and hand over the gun.
Why does everyone try to convince me to kill them? This is an aspect of living thought that I do not understand.
I'm not asking you to kill me, you walking malfunction! I'm just calling you a coward and weakling for not doing it.
That seems like the same thing.
It's not the same thing at all! Obviously, I don't want you to kill me. I just...
You think it would be better if I did?
No, I just think you would be better. I mean, not better, but like...
More useful.
Cooler.
Cooler! No, not cooler, but like... stronger?
I would be stronger if I killed you?
It would speak to a higher level of personal actualization.
How is this not trying to
That's our sword.
convince me to kill you?
Now just shut up! You're a death bot, and that's all you are!
I am trying to be more.
Ha!
I am trying to follow a code of chivalry. When other people controlled me, I dealt death without thought. Now that I control myself, I think carefully about every target.
Whatever, rust bucket! You go sit in a corner and say affirmations to yourself. I'm going to pull out my rifle and shoot this brat who won't give me the...
You shot him.
I do not enjoy killing, but I am very good at it. Come with me. I will return you safely to your mother.
He said I don't
thought you were the
enjoy it,
bad guy.
but I am good at it.
So did I. For many years. I was wrong.
And he died like a dog.
Hey, Captain. I think we got him on the rundown.
The butcher is dead. Have you kept his ship grounded like I asked?
Hasn't moved. And it looks like most of the pirates have fled back into it.
That is as I planned. I do not want to leave any raiders behind to torment these people. Once you are certain that no stragglers remain, release their ship and allow them to escape.
Okay, but you know Boiler's gonna complain about it.
He always does. Prepare our ship to take off as well. I will join you shortly.
Everything about this game is everything I've ever wanted in a game.
You're just gonna let them all go?
I am. Without the butcher, they might escape his violent tendencies and turn into productive members of the Reaches.
What if they just stay criminals?
Then I will see them again. The important part is that I have given them the choice.
There's my mom!
Eh,
Don't she?
messed this up.
Oh, please, Deathbot, don't hurt him.
Death has arrived. No, it hasn't. I'm sorry. That just comes out when I greet people. I am trying to update my vocal database.
It's okay, Mom. He's a good guy.
Deathbots aren't good guys.
Then do not think of me as a death bot. I am a protection bot now. The raiders have been driven off, and you are safe.
I don't know what to...
Thank you, sir. Do you have a name?
I was Unit 47B, Reaper Battalion. But now I have chosen the name Extilior.
Thank you, Extilior.
Yes, thank you.
You are welcome, and you have done well in raising these children. Keep this cinder pistol, and guard them well.
No, please take it. If it brings more raiders here, then I don't want it.
The raiders will come regardless. and I will not always be here to protect you. Farewell.
Did that really just happen?
And it was amazing. I climbed to the top of the planter bags, and that evil guy chased me up there on his hover cycle. And I was like, you'll never get this gun. And he was like, I'm gonna murder your whole family.
Light preserve us. That's enough of that. Please, just stop talking. The danger's gone, and they didn't even take anything.
Not only that, they left us a valuable treasure.
Money?
No, dear. I said valuable treasure. Stories.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Now we have the story of Captain Extilior, defender of the innocent. We can spread it far and wide, and let every ship in the reaches know there's a brand
I realize I'm bleeding my colors here. By the way.
Goodbye, Extilior.
Be safe out there.
Oh my goodness. This boy must be such a headache to his mother. And that is the story of Extilior. And I have a renewed respect for anyone that paints miniatures. a very renewed respect for anyone that paints miniatures. This is a process. And I'm not even using a brush. I'm using a computer. Alright, so that's my sword so far. Let's see. Share paint job on social media. And not at this second. No. Oh my goodness, my thing keeps going off. I need to... All right, is it back now? Are we back? Whew. For some reason, my internet just dropped. I was like, that's weird. It's such a rare occasion that it doesn't even, like, I'm like, whoa, did my internet just drop? So there we go. So we're back again. I wonder if that means it split my recording in two. Who knows? All right, so it looks like we're okay. I'll put this up here so I can see if that happens again. Okay, cool. All right, so we're back. So this is what we've done so far. By the way, I believe there's a lot of moving parts in this. All right, hold on. I'm going to see. No, I don't want to delete it. Duplicate it? No. How do I save this again? Duplicate it for now. Oh, wait. Painting.
Phase easily without...
Yeah. How do we save
worrying
again?
about painting the color also. Button and the game will prompt you to save.
Ah, okay. It will just prompt me to save. Okay, cool. Save. All right, not gonna lie. This is what our character will currently look like until we finish painting him for the rest of my entire gameplay. So here we have the golden sword with some fire, with some golden sword with some fire in it that I was liking, with an edge trim of sunburst white, with Pedra's dark blue and some mixed trimmings here and there. What do you think? Obviously not done because that's a lot. The sword is very nice. It seems like it's glowing. Yes. I don't see any way to like make a metallic in it. I don't think they have that yet. But I will say this. That was really cool to just kind of sit and listen to the story with you guys. It is exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually just be like, all right, next thing. We're gonna listen to the next set. Who knows? So stick around. This might actually be a 4-hour stream. I got nothing else to go on, so we'll see. But I would like to showcase some of the gameplay. My hour was mostly painting the sword and the buff. It was a really great story. I haven't seen the other ones yet. So, you have all the Narcissus right here. Unfinished. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's the painting in the game. That's 1 hour and 7 minutes. And so that's painting. Okay. So you have the option of playing against people, which in my current state of relaxed tension, oxymoron that it is, we're going to play versus AI. We can play the single player, AI. Cargo run, which is just 5 bosses that get harder and harder to get through. We are going to play AI. Excelsior's Nuts and Bolts group basically look like this. Excelsior, our current one. This is our crew for the moment. Right here. So it's Excelsior. Alright, praise Cinder at the end of the turn. Restore 1 health for each unspent Cinder. I don't use Cinder a lot, so sometimes it's have plenty. Beatrice, armor, tank. Snarling, sticky mucus, immobilizes target. Toxoid, poison counter. Crankbait, grappling chain. Actually, you heard them mention a couple of the people on the thing. Like, oh, they'll be so annoyed. Yep, that's the crew. Maximus, rapid fire, range attack. Deadeye, range attack. This Detonia is my absolute favorite. The whole thing is just to lob an explosive within range, and it deals 2 damage in all in the area, including myself. We get friendly fire really easily, and I love this character. That being said, take a look at this paint job here. Right, this is the default. I feel like that is a lot of detail to create a gradient peach or pink, as far as that's concerned. And look at this golden. Right, so you have gold and then like dirtied gold to give contour and edging. Like I said before, while I did study art, my focus was primarily black and white. So I can do shading. I'm really good at shading. What I'm not good at is the color wheel. Anywho, so this is who we're going to play with currently against the AI for now. Yeah, that gradient. Warren, I swear to God, like, whenever it is that you're able to buy this, you will lose time to this game. Actually, I don't even think you'll play the game. I'm fairly certain you'll just paint all the miniatures. Oh, yeah. Tell me. What's the tip? I have a nice tip for miniature painting if you are interested. I have never done it before. So, this is my first experience for it. And it is fascinating. Yeah, you would. Is that the tip? Make sure you paint all the miniatures before we game. You saw how long it took me to do just the sword. That was 45 minutes. The sword's not even done. We still had like... We still have 3 audiobooks to go. Okay. So we're going to play What is this? Oh my god, they even have different ways that you can unlock how you land. So currently my characters land like this, and I can unlock Cinderglow landing, or Lightning Crash landing, or Moonfall landing. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Because detail in this game. Okay. Warren says, a tip I received was to paint all black, then add the colors on top with spray, basically in a lighter opacity. But, so, really, all black? I would assume that you would want a base coat of white, right? Why black specifically? So, I will say this. I did used to paint for theater companies. I used to paint the sets. And more often than not, you did a base coat in white and put the colors on top of that to create like a lighter, not just the base coat to kind of get in the grooves and stuff, but also the base coat that lightens the thing so that the lights can pick up on it better. So I'm curious as to why black would be the base coat prefer. I'm also going to snack on my fries because I'm hungry. Interesting. So instead of using shading, you would actually just kind of start from a darker position and build upwards from there so crevice outward as opposed to outward in toward the crevice. Huh. Interesting. I promise you that might not go so well for me. All right, so let's go versus AI. Let's play with our current nuts and bolts. Oh, by the way, so we have so we just listened to Excelsior's story. The other one is Astra, Zach, Zuna. I don't think they have Gardner. I think this is a new release. I don't remember, but I know they have up to here, since these are the 4 originals. Okay, nuts and bolts. Let's play. At the very least, so you can see our Excelsior versus original Excelsior. At the very least, we will know exactly which one is ours.
Death has arrived.
Okay. We are not confused as to whose is who, right? Okay, so the goal of this game is to, here, victory points. You have to earn a victory point by standing and owning one of these or all of them, right? So if we owned all, or if we had permanent control of all 3, we would get 3 per turn. If you only have 1, you only get 1 per turn, which you'll see in just a second. So first things first is right now I can summon any of these creatures here. So I'm going to summon Rapid Fire. No, I'm not. I'm going to summon Stitchy McPaxi. Stitchy gives 4 health at the end of a turn. You'll notice it turns blue at the start. Since I don't know if they're going to send anyone here, but I'm going to go ahead and move Excelsior to the front lines. His Cinder, so these are the power sources that he has. He can give Sword of Justice, which deals 3 damage to everything in range, or Shield of Hope. I'm going to use Shield of Hope on this guy.
Protection is prudent.
Because. And that's really all I can do. Yep. You can see everyone's moves as they're making it. You can see they... So see here, I was able to get the victory point because I'm holding this spot. However, next turn, if this character holds it, they will get a victory point. Okay, so from here, I can summon Detonia. Actually, I can summon Detonia, but I think I want to summon my shield first.
Watch them scramble.
Now you'll notice now that there's two of us here, it's a contested location, so neither of us will get the victory point. But I will get a victory point because I have that.
I forget nothing. Make it last.
Alright, I can do Sword of Justice, but I will actually hit my own character, so no good there. Ow! Ow! Is that so?
On it!
Oh, man.
We will hold them off.
Okay, that was unexpected. Okay. I am going to summon Detonia.
Explosions are a fine art.
Detonia is the lobber, so she'll just throw until
be brave.
Whenever. So this one will give shield, will give health. I don't need to worry about it right now, so we're going to primarily move. Oh, right. By the way,
fine.
So you can actually block your own characters. So I'm going to move this one over here and melee. Unfortunately, I can only move to this spot because my character is so big. You can only move if you're not blocked, and we can actually block ourselves in, which I kind of sort of have just done. However, I can also send in Deadeye.
We see you.
Plus, it's turn-based. Yeah, it'll probably become my comfort game for a long while. Oh, so you like turn-based games too?
These paradoxes give pause.
I don't want my lobber to get lost. Yeah, so I can multitask. That's fair. Alright, that's all I can do.
I go with purpose.
Alright, their Excelsior can only do melee like that, so that's okay. No. Healing Bloom. Okay, so they have a garden. Ursix Nectarvine. Nectarvine. Okay. Okay.
Let's uncork one.
So we're going to release Ozos on themselves, which gives them 40% accuracy for 2 turns. I'm going to go ahead and hit them.
Dress rehearsal.
Oh, I forgot that I hit myself that way.
I am in control.
Fight till your final breath.
Alright, I can actually move here.
The wings were a bad choice.
I'm going to move this back. Actually, I'm going to move it here. Because I want to start aiming for their captain. Okay.
That cinder glow.
From here, if I lob an explosive right here, well, that'll do the most damage. Right, but they're shielded because that's the thing.
Want some talus fruit?
I guess I will go over here just
We
in
can
case.
work with that.
Cause I want to aim here.
I forget nothing. Cinder can be so deadly.
Alright. And that's our turn.
Use this wisely.
I think he's just shielding himself constantly. Okay, they summoned Noxie, a ranged character. Ooh, not good.
These paradoxes give pause.
What is this armor made of?
Okay, so
Would a grenade
first,
help?
yes, it would. It'd be very helpful.
We look
What?
after each other.
Okay, well, if I were to move... If I were to move this character like this, I should be able to melee and get at least... Yeah, like that. Alright, if... Alright, if I sit here... Alright, I can actually get a decent ranged attack. Minus 31%. If I don't, nope. I have plenty of. I have plenty.
You wanna wrestle?
Okay.
Calculate or contemplate. I will have retribution.
My character's kind of pissed. Okay, so from here, I now have very helpful. Tapu's actually kind of strong. Crankblade has a grappling chain. Grappling chain's actually kind of handy.
You got it.
But I have enough for one more, and I'm going to use it right... I'm going to use a ranged, actually. I need a range. One more deploy. Okay,
For my
so these are the cinder, by the way, these cinder piles. They helped, if I were to stand near them, I'll collect them over time, and I can get faster so I can use everyone's, like, cinder powers quicker. Right, make sure I used everyone.
Actions cannot be undone.
Alright, good to go. Someone hit me, I wasn't paying attention.
Searching.
It looks like they tried to move forward, but there's only so far they can go. Yeah, see? Oh, but it's a poison.
Stay
Arg!
down, always.
Toxoid is kind of powerful. By a lot. Wow. Okay. Ew. Well, okay. Alright, well, first and foremost, take out that character.
Defensive field activated.
Well, I actually do have a good AoE attack. That is my lob explosive. Like that. Lava explosive
Try, I'd say.
is incredibly
The
powerful.
wings were a bad choice.
Speaking of warm food.
And we'll melee. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, I don't want a grappling.
These
don't really.
paradoxes give pause.
I'll see if I can
Use
keep
this
them for a
wisely.
while. Alright, range attack. I have 2 range attacks. That one is
I
too
forgot
far.
my lucky cravat.
That's the character that does all the tutorials, by the way. Maximus.
Want some talus fruit?
Alright, give myself some accuracy.
Every day's full body day.
I forget nothing.
Want me? I'm right over here.
Alright. Think I can do this correct. If I do this wrong, this will not go well.
You will not.
There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, we hurt ourselves in the process, but it's actually kind of sort of worth it. Alright. So we've
Eyes open,
used
tails
everyone. And moved them. So at the end of my turn, I should get 2. Or at the start of my next turn, I should say.
I move through the turmoil.
Look, he's gonna attack.
You are a distraction. Defensive field activated.
He's gonna attack my... Oh, good, I missed. Perfect. Unpainted. My thoroughly unpainted...
It's their special
uncontested again. Darn it. Okay.
Be brave.
Let me see.
Let's uncork one. Embrace it.
We could, in theory, just attack the...
I've got plans soon.
Alright, that's blocked, so I can definitely hit that one. But I think that would be wasted. We're gonna win just based off of... What's it called? We're gonna win just based off of, move the ones on the left to backstep the enemy. Well, here's the thing. The reason I'm not is just because... Take a look. We're gonna win with victory points right off the bat in 4 turns. So unless we lose this randomly, it would be that kind of thing. So I was going to focus primarily on trying to see if I can secure the center instead. Because if they take the center, we will be screwed. And I'm closer to that one, so I have a much better shot.
Cannot be undone.
Would a grenade help?
I think this one's a range though, so I gotta be careful.
Ah, nice complexity.
Having the best time.
Oh, I can grappling chain, but I won't make it that far.
High five.
Oh, I thought it would. Oh, I thought it would pull him out of the circle. So this one has a grappling chain that can pull characters to me, And I thought I had just enough to pull it out of the one circle here, but I don't.
I forget nothing.
I am going to melee here.
Cease your pestering.
And then I'm going to move it out of the way. And I'm
What
going to
is
move
this armor
this
made of?
right over here. And I'm going to melee straight into it. That was... I should have... Remind me, I need to put Shield of Hope on my characters.
Last time, they had invisible snack trays and nude waiters.
Unfortunately, my grappling chain's down, but I needed to take out that as much as I could.
Want me? I'm right over here.
Alright, could hit him right here.
You're not worth the ammo.
Wow, they really are not okay. Alright, so now I can summon... Let's see... Bracender? No. Poison? Yeah, let's do poison. Where do I want to put poison? Okay, I think... Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Everyone's done something. That's not my character. Alright. I personally would go for the Annihilation. Nobody can contest anyone if there's no one left alive. I try to keep both options available. I do actually go for Annihilation first.
Moving.
Okay, only one, but they might actually attack this one.
Prepare to face your fate.
Uh-huh, just like that.
Defensive field activated.
Oh, a shotgun. I can see which Drake character Drake would pick. No, they have a grappling hook too. How annoying.
This will be genius.
What is that? Chuck and Company large melee armor. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Actions cannot be undone.
Okay.
How about a grenade?
How far can I lob this? Alright, I actually want more room. Oh, am I immobilized? Oh, I'm immobile for the moment. Ah, fiddlesticks and poppycock. Let's see. This one is poison. I just want the option to see if I can do this one or this one, but I think because they're shielded, that's no good. So we'll go ahead and take out this one.
Feeling fine.
Lights are on. Time to go.
Okay, that gives me at least that much.
I forget nothing.
But I can't move. Right.
Stay guarded, always.
Poison is actually kind of powerful because it will reduce your number to, it will reduce the, what's it called? To 1. Have I done the lob yet? No, I have not. Alright, well I can still get hit, but I can move next turn. It should be okay. I just want to get as much damage as I can, but now I'm not really sure I can... Arrgh.
Incoming!
Eyes open, tails behaving.
Alright. So if I move right here...
We'll get snacks soon.
Alright, so at the very least, they will not catch up at the moment. Okay.
Like my battle mask?
Let's see what we can move to. No matter where I move to, I will be blocked at the moment. So...
Calculate or contemplate.
Oh, well.
I will have.
I did not mean to actually do that. That was not my intention at all. Whoops.
Sir.
Oh boy.
Every hope and dream shattered!
All of them. Every hope and dream shattered. Okay. Who's not alive?
Healing needed.
You'll be lurking? Not a problem. 2 more turns and I'll be able to win.
Grenade?
Yes, to all of them. The whole shebang.
Who designed this outfit?
Be brave.
Alright, so I lobbed
Want
something.
some talus fruit?
I've got plans soon.
Here we go. Again.
Alright, Shield of Hope, that one.
Stay guarded, always.
Unfortunately, can't melee anything. Alright, we're gonna move my range back over there. I'll definitely hit him, but it won't do me good. So I will hit.
At your service.
I will hit that guy.
These paradoxes give pause. Cinder can be so deadly.
I have a siren?
I've got plans soon.
He moves again? Really? Apparently I can just move him out of play. Sounds good to me. Alright, everyone's done something.
Would a grenade help?
I wanna... Unfortunately, that character is a little screwed. Alright. We can only have 6 people. We can only have 6 units on the field at a time, so that's why I'm not summoning anymore. If the captain dies, what happens? We win. Simple as that. So ideally, this character here will come up, take him out, and I'll lob it, and we'll be good to go. Ideally. Assuming he doesn't heal at some point. But I should be able to take him out this turn. See how he tried to move, but he's blocked by a pillar and his own character? Tactical movement is real important.
Make it last.
What is that? What was that? What was all of that? What just happened?
Cannot wound me. A calculated strike.
Mm-hmm.
Respect all life.
Interesting. Interesting. D-Blank! Hey! break the moon! Escape the limits! How are you? That's right, we are playing... Shield myself now.
I do what I must.
Bravery requires teensy breaks.
Alright, so you see how this character is like, I can't get past him, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't do this. Okay.
Want me? I'm right over here.
Alright, if we were to go here... Blocked, blocked. From here I can get... I can get an 86% chance of hit right here, so let's do that.
Yep.
A minor result.
And then I can move him out of the way again.
What is this armor made of?
I see, I can't get past that. Arrgh! Unit's still stunned. Of course it is.
Every day's full body day.
These infernal controls!
Oh, I didn't. How immobilized am I? Okay. This is closer than I would like. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you tried to move up a little bit. Well, we definitely are in very close quarters combat right now. And they shielded the plant.
Every hope and dream shattered!
Farewell. Stop this now.
Okay, fortuitously, much too close for comfort.
Noble hands
but we reached
choke corruption.
We reached it. We got it. It was a little close, but it's fine. We got it. Phew. We got to 10. Scary. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As you can see, you can have early access rewards right now, which I don't know when they'll have it for, but that's where we're at. Oh. Okay, so that is that group there. How are we doing? Let me see where we're at. I honestly, I might just stream this for a while because that's just the kind of day I'm having. Okay. So why don't, let's see, where are we at? Moving units, everything. That's pretty much it. So, Deep Blank, we are playing a game called Moonbreaker. We are breaking the moon, as you can tell. It is a tactics RPG game. My fry. A tactics RPG game with turn-based tactics, miniature figurines, right? AI play, which is what we just did. PvP play, which is what we probably will do at some point. And maybe once, by the way. It has a full 4 of the leaders, the captains, 4 audio dramas of the captain's lore. And, much to everyone's surprise, it also has paint. You can paint all the figurines that you collect. You can customize it any way you want. Right? So this is what we came up with so far. This was our paint job that we did while listening to the last Excelsior story. This was the paint we have. Unfinished, obviously. Warren was saying how it's so great he can get into, or they can get into all the crevices. All of them. Look, I can get into extreme details. Right? I think the first hour was just us painting. An hour. Pretty much feels like how my art classes all went. Oh yeah, so audio, we literally will probably do the next one. We have audio drama and paint, which is probably something we're gonna do. If Drake shows up, I'll probably show him the tactics, because Drake, my partner Drake, is a big tactics person, even far bigger than I am, and much more into PvP than I am. So I was like, I'll probably show him this game, because he also didn't know that this game existed. So there's that. Also, if you're a fan of Brandon Sanderson's work, if you've read the Wheel of Time series and like the stuff he did afterwards, as well as all his other works, he is also one of the story writers for this game. So if you thought, like we were saying earlier, the stories sound really good in comparison to the gameplay. They match so well. Like, now that you've seen the gameplay, that story seems significantly more fun, right? Let's see. So what I also want to do too, I think Astra is the next one. I've actually not played all of them. Excelsior is the only one I've pretty much played primarily. So I think I want to try playing the other 3 in against AI. Maybe do another audio drama, the half-hour audio drama, and then go from there. So we have Astra's Double Tap, Famous Last Words from Zach Jakar, Zuna, Sit, Stay, Play Dead, and whatnot. And Gardner XO, Creeping Death. I don't know this one. I believe that has to do with Beasts and Blooms, their latest update. So there's not really much to go with that on that one. We're gonna do versus AI for the moment, just because I am literally trying out these 3 here. All of these are the default paints. We did not paint any of these. These came with the game. As much as I would love to say that I am fully capable of painting this frog, let's be real. If this was like, look at this. Warren, you can paint this, Warren. You can paint all of this. If I was fully capable of painting this frog, I would be on top of the world. So Astra, their lore is on a silk pillow in a marble keep. His wonderful prize shimmers to sleep, glowing red and orange, a gift from the sun, locked safely away from everyone. No one ever calls, no one ever knocks, no one ever tries to break the king's locks. Alone in the dark fades the cinder sphere. All power is lost, reaped by the king's fear. A Methadori nursery rhyme. Let's see. So, they are an airborne captain. They have onward. Whenever Astra destroys a crew, refresh her moves. Sounds nice. And I will many times. We discovered that Warren does 3D art, 3D sculptors. So I've been teasing him with this game. I just think it's really funny that you came in and you were like, so I just did 3D sculpting, and I was like, oh, you're not ready for this stream. Thou art not ready for this stream. Okay. Excuse me. Thirsty. Also, D-Blank, your thing is yellow. I actually literally thought Drake was coming. I was like, Drake, because Drake's is always yellow until now. Yours was always red. Your name on my screen. But on my phone, your name is like this orange-red color, like the sunset color. How weird is that? Okay, anyway. So, let's see. They have Deadeye also. They have Taria. Taria is give rapid fire. Rapid fire is when a rogue range... Oh, rapid fire to attack twice. Okay. Broken Vengeance. Revenge. Immediately attack any crew that damages Broken Vengeance. So if hit back. Let's see. Arya. Stillness. Gain 75% accuracy until she moves or takes damage. Okay. Axel Pyro. Fire Flamer. All units get burned for 3 damage in an area. Let's see. Antheo's Gauntlet is all the way in the back. We can't actually see it because he's blocked by Chuck and company. Antheo's Gauntlet is gain +4 attack and first strike this turn. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Chuck and company armor. Toss it, throw it, 1 deal damage. Beatrice the Enforcer we had. Crosshair, small ranged. Warren, don't you wanna... Don't... Look at this. Look at this masterpiece here. Don't you want... Look at this gradation of hair follicles and alien feet. Don't you want to paint it? Don't you want to paint it? I think, Warren, you said you were lurking like ages ago. I was like, I'm just gonna tease you the entire time. Doesn't you want to paint it? Come, paint the miniatures. Come. I will be so busy. Like, if I'm have to announce, like, all right, we have new giveaways or something like that. I'd be like, I can't make it. I'm painting. I'm lurking, but the call is too strong. Okay, so we're going to... I think what I'd like to do is this. I'm going to play a round with Astra, and then I'm going to paint some more Excelsior. Right? And we'll listen to Astra's lore on the audiobook. Because, D-Blank, you're going to want to be around for that one. The audiobooks are amazing. Amazing. I'll give you a sample. So this was Excelsior's story, the character that we just played over here. That we didn't finish painting yet. That we're going to continue in a second. So here's the beginning of Excelsior's story, just so you can hear it again. I mean, full-on audio drama.
Bukid! Dachi! Bukid, where are you?
What's going on?
There you are, Bukid. I think the light. Where's your brother?
I haven't seen him anywhere.
Hi. Dachi!
Alright, there's your sample. 48 seconds. And you're like, oh, this is a real drama. Mm-hmm. And it's glorious. And then I did not realize how funny the audio would be. So I was like, okay, cool. Brandon Sanderson believes that stories should be based on the gameplay, not the other way around. And I am convinced he's right. Sorry, George R.R. Martin. Elden Ring, I'm sure, is good, but the story takes the cake. All right. So, before I piss off a lot of George R.R. Martin fans, let's play the next one, shall we? Astra's Double Tap. All right. I did say you're playing as the AI, right? I'm not making this up. Oh no, now I'm not gonna know who's who. Oh no. We should have painted Astra first.
Captain Astra, on the field.
Alright, capture these locations and earn victory points. Harvest Cinder. What is happening? What is this? Cinder Sphere absorbs cinder. Oh, okay. They make cinder. Okay. Sure. This is hardcover. Okay, for some reason I was like, do I need to defend anything? I'm like, no, we just need to go capture this section. So I'm gonna go this way. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Oh, it bounces. All right, and now let's see. Into the breach. Refresh attack, movement abilities of the next allied crew. Astra touches. Oh, interesting. Okay, so basically, someone can attack if they're near her and she touches them. They'll like get to attack again. Okay. Well, let's open up the bridge. I am going to summon. Let's see. First Strike, Deadeye, Fire Flamer, Broken Vengeance, Beatrice, the Enforcer. I'm gonna summon... I'm gonna summon Pyro.
I'm fired up, and you're gonna be too.
This smacks.
grow some cinder. Wait, see what's this one? This one's is fire flamer. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna grow some cinder. There you go. Not that I need it right now, but... Oh, that's what... Okay, so when you touch it, that's when you get it. Okay, now... See, this is why we do test plays. Why are they going over there?
Okay, go, go, go!
Okay.
I'll make him proud.
So I'm just gonna move over here. Let's see.
Lovely day for a cookout.
They're not gonna do much, so I'm gonna go ahead and summon... Let's see, are they ranged? Hold on. Is this ranged? Small range, yes. So they're gonna have to shoot something. I'd rather them try to shoot at a tank, but they're not gonna really be able to do it with this in the way. It's
Ready
soft
for
cover.
swift action.
This smacks.
Oh, it's a ranged attack. Huh. Okay. Now I know. Let's see. Very small chance of hitting because I'm blocked by by three characters. All right. Alright, they're gonna shoot something, and that one's gonna move. Alright, they're in range, so they're gonna shoot something. Or they're gonna summon that.
Teaching the troops about failure?
I wonder if I can use this to catch that.
You have good taste.
Okay.
Feeling fine. Nice and far.
Alright, we're going to...
Got a fire in my heart.
go into soft cover here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and range that. Okay. And then I'm going to actually move over here because I want to summon... right over here.
Please don't make me mingle.
Alright, and then after that, we will grow cinder. Not that we need it, but it's helpful. Okay, so with that... This one's gonna lob explosives. Not great. Yeah, that's what I thought. Definitely need to get rid of that soon. Okay, good. It missed, at least.
That was a
That
freebie.
did not miss. Okay.
They'll fall sideways into the sun.
The future is waiting.
I mean, we're already at 4 and they're at 0. As long as they don't kill me, but they do seem like they're very intent about killing me. So there is that.
The wings were a bad choice.
Oh wait, that was close. I did not want to do that. Alright, so...
Huddle around this one for warmth.
Look, Leaderly!
If I were to move like this... And now, if I do Into the Breach... I believe... I can now move like this.
Feel more motivated?
You know what? That didn't work like I thought it would.
Pop till you drop.
I was trying to see how to make that work, but I must have done something incorrectly. So basically, let's see. Refresh attack movement of the next crew that touches this turn. I should have done it while touching him first. I don't know.
Hop to it.
So fun story. I meant to do this.
Full body day.
Okay. Now we're going to... Let's see. That's rapid fire, revenge, deploy.
We trained for this.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Ha-ha! Some spice!
Definitely need to get that. I meant to move my captain over here, but I was trying to... Yeah, it was a poor decision.
Just stretching your tongue.
Oh no! Okay.
Pilot and
Oh, for
Never
Pete's sake.
funner.
Okay.
Beats being in a lab, huh?
Oh no, I forgot my sniper pants on the ship. I should go. Don't mind the woman behind the big gun.
Alright, she's gonna be super rangy. As long as she doesn't move. So, as long as we bring creatures toward us, we'll have a better shot at maintaining. Okay.
Feeling fine.
So let me melee.
A wise guy, eh?
And then move.
In a Matadori minute.
This smacks.
And then move. Okay, so that does work. Okay, so apparently I'm doing it correctly. Alright, I'm going to summon Broken Vengeance here.
Hope their bucket list is done.
This mask really draws the eye.
I'm gonna range.
Panic sounds fun, but don't.
Not great. Not ideal. Okay, but who else can I bring out? I can bring out Peacemaker. Peacemaker seems good. I can see, like, unlike the Excelsior, there's not a lot of the AoEs that I like.
The power is in my hand.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, interesting. Large range should be able to hit me.
Adding injury to...
More injury!
Huh. Small, okay. Gonna have better chance of range from here. Definitely gonna hit me for some pretty serious damage at this point. Oddly enough, if I can last like right now for 2 turns, I'll win. Oh god, a lobber. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I need a switchback. That's what I need.
One guy's trash is another's trash.
That's some wow right there.
We meet at last.
No such luck. Okay. Trying to think of what I have.
Feeling serene?
My stomach is in revolt.
I thought that was unbelievable, Kisara.
Every day's full body day.
Sleep helps us wake up.
Alright, let's see what happens if I do this. So Spore Puff. Spore Puff will stun everyone in an area.
Good night.
Okay, so those 2 are stunned.
One win, one bug. Gotcha!
Let's see.
No glove, no love.
Get cozy with regret.
I'll re-emerge, fist
Huh.
aflame.
At very least, now I know.
better.
Okay. At the very least, if I touch them, that makes more sense. So now I can do the same thing. Alright, and we'll grow Cinder. Which I didn't need to do. Alright, make sure everyone's
I scope
done.
with my little scope.
I hate this moon.
Alright, let's see if we can last. So this one here, the Peacemaker, is probably my favorite.
I'm going.
Oh god. 5 attack? Are you kidding?
Embrace it.
That lobber is my favorite, and I don't like it's getting used against me.
Watch it!
Not good, that.
Whoops, this was set to off.
Let's shorten the list.
Okay. When it attacks, 70% to itself and all units in range. Okay, that's at least an attack, not anything else.
Breathe in deeply.
Spores does not work. Well, hold on. Let me do this.
Feeling fine.
I'm likely to get it.
I'll make him proud.
My
Okay.
stomach is in revolt.
Can I reach it?
The
Yes!
sun
55% was a little scary for me. Okay,
Sleep helps us wake up.
so let's Spore Puff these guys.
Every day's full body day.
Look, Leaderly. Hi-ya!
My eyes are up here.
Let's see. I won't hit him very much.
Hello.
Alright. But if I were to move right next to it, and then I do into the breach,
You can pet Ferg. For luck.
I think. Oh no! Come on! I didn't. I was. Arg! I didn't want to move there.
I've seen things. must end.
What is this armor made of?
In the quiet, we know ourselves.
I am feeling very stressed right about now.
Ready yourself for doom!
I wanted to move my captain all the way back here, and I literally hit the wrong button, which is
A
maddening.
bit lopsided.
Oh my god. Yep. And that's
Things that
defeat.
break my bones, sticks, stones, that.
Ma'am. So don't accidentally right click. That's what we learned. So at the same time, I'm actually not a big... I'm not too... Actually, I like that map a lot. That one's pretty good. As far as maps go. I did try. I did. If it really was just two dumb mistakes that kind of got me in there. All right, so let's see. So we have... So that's that one. So we have... The next one is Zax Jakar. Zax Jakar looks like this. Right, so here's our captain. His thing's called Back Off. You push the target when Zax Jakar hits. I believe we hit one with this before. Sleeper Mine creates a Sleeper Mine maximum of 3. Takes 1 turn to arm. Or Gravity Disc moves all the units into an area. Oh, that would have been nice. I would love that. Captain Zax Jakar's lore is DB. Let's see. Never seen anything like it. Looked like it was one of those cheesy hollow ads, but he was walking around. R. Like some ads decided to stop selling pops and take a little stroll through town. DB. But it was him. Well, it looked like him. Why bother programming a blue hologram? Let's see. Oh, sorry. Why bother programming a blue hologram of yourself protected by some robot? Projected by some robot. R. Gotta be up to some brilliant plan. Can't wait to see it blow up. Overheard in Alexia's alley. Well, there we go. Alright, so that's the lore. Let's see, stats. Don't have any because we haven't played them yet. Let's see, this one uses Detonia, Lob's explosives. Yep, got that one. Jeez, they're my favorite. I love Detonia. Those explosives are no joke. Let's see, Fixer, call a small favor. Choose a crew. If friendly, it gains infused for 3 turns. If rival, give it a bounty for 3 turns. Okay, so infused means gain 1 cinder for every 3 turns. Bounty, rival, increase rival points by 1 when destroyed. Doesn't seem helpful to me at all. Beatrice we've had. Stitchy McPatsy we've had. Axel Pyro we've had. Let's see, who's this? Peacemaker Bomb we had. I actually like Peacemaker's Bomb. That's a nice one. Arya the Ambusher. Okay, Aegis Sentinel. Armor and immobile. So you can't move them. Fletchit. Deal 3 damage to all units in an area. Okay. Flurry. Looks like a mechanoid chef. Large melee. Resilient. Chops ingredients. When Flurry takes damage, deal 3 damage to all units in range. Shrapnel. Small range. Armor shotgun. Can only attack units in range. Target all nearby units when attacking. So this is like a self-destructive deck. If you... Drake would love this. This is like Drake's deck. Like without a doubt. Okay, let's try it. See what we come up with. All right, famous last words. All right, we are fighting the plant. Oh, something different. Good.
Yep, it's all supernatural.
All right, so this is a refinery we have to control. Sorry, I was sending a text. Okay, so here's our Jakar. There's the other captain. We are real far.
Talking to me.
I'll take soft cover for now. Okay. We'll never reach it. It's not that far. Sleeper Mine takes 1 turn to arm. Gravity Disc. Let's go ahead and summon. None of these are any good. Ugh. Well, at the very least, why don't we summon at least someone that can shoot something?
Let's pop them into the sun.
And we'll choose a Gravity Disc. Not a Gravity Disc, a Sleeper Mine. I don't know, there's no real point for a Sleeper Mine. Everything's all the way up north. Well, I can't summon any more, so that's all I can do. So let's keep going.
Clear mind, angry eyes.
Okay. Let's see.
What do you need?
So let's range there. So they're not actually, they're coming after us. Okay. Because if they literally took that one up there, it would be a race against who could hold on to everything. But that makes sense.
Breaking records and hearts.
Alright, so soft cover.
Got a tad on my mind.
I don't want to put a Sleeper Mine in that direction. It's just close
Can you
enough
hold
to
this for
myself
me?
that I don't think I like that very much. Call favor, don't need to do that at the moment. Alright, so I'm going to deploy
With you till the
my
end.
armor at the moment. And that should be enough. Okay. Alright. Oh, it jumps! It jumps so far! Oh, yeah, because it can move up to 5. I don't like these. Okay.
Inner strength from outer strength.
Not good. Not good, that.
My armor will distract them.
Torian Guardian. Nearest ally in sight are 50% harder to hit and get more things with the nourished. Ay.
Need a moment to take all this in?
Pedro says, a fight. Nice. This game's not about only painting. No, it's not only about painting. It actually has combat in it. Okay, well, if it's that much harder to hit. Okay, then.
This thing runs on handsome.
So, what are these? Hold on. These are brambles. When touched, deal 1 damage. If Thorvine is nourished at the start, transform it into a greater one. That's kind of sucks. This is what a greater is. When touched, deal 2 damage. So basically, they will deal damage to whoever's in their way.
This moon's talking to me.
Wow, hard to hit right now. Actually impossible to hit.
Surprise! I know, I shouldn't have. Hey, take a break.
Unbelievable.
Just having a bit of fun.
Every day's full body day.
Failure leads to a wiser wallop.
Okay, well, we can summon something else at the very least. Stitchy McPaxi, we're going to summon them. Stitchy does...
Stop hurting each other.
Heals. Stitchy's the healer. I'm going to stay there. Alright. This is maddening. Oh, they're about to harvest Cinder too? Flip.
Taking flight. Stay close to me.
Wow. Unbelievable. XCOM thing. Oh, this is very XCOM. Oh yeah. Okay, at the very least it's armed anyway.
Who designed this outfit?
Why was I programmed this way? Where doesn't it hurt?
Breaking records and hearts.
Okay, so I'm going to summon her. To at least...
I could hide in the corner?
To at least give us something to actually, like, earn. Because if we don't earn it, we're definitely going to, like, end up, like, toward the dying side. And for right now... This one does how much damage? None. Okay. We're going to summon Axel Pyro. Oh, no. We have Detonia. Detonia, my darling. How I've missed you so. Oh, Detonia, Detonia.
Bravery requires teensy breaks.
You worry too much.
Insolent face lacks a jab.
Alright, we're gonna move this one. Seem like you got this. Steamroll them. Yep, that's... Yep. That's the game plan. Alright, what is infused again? Infused is gain 1 cinder for every 3 turns. We'll come back to that.
This moon's talking to me.
Oh. Yes, please. All of that.
I'll keep my eyes on you.
Yay! Plus detonation. Add sleeper mine.
It's more scared of you.
We'll hit that, because apparently that's all I can hit. What is this? Low visibility reduces accuracy. To me or from me?
Drinks just go right through me.
Well, we'll see if that maybe hides my... I don't know. I'm not actually sure what that means, but we'll take it. Okay, can't summon anyone else.
What if we hurt their feelings?
What if we hurt their feelings?
Can you hold this for me?
Who designed this outfit?
Alright, so I can actually move. Or not.
Attack with intention.
Alright, everyone's gone. Alright.
I'm swooping in. If they try, they'll fail.
Oh no, I'm all for the creation of the gravity. I like the gravity. Let's do that.
Who says you
Oh,
cannot
dear.
punch down?
I mean, really shouldn't though.
Or would you like it?
Okay, they've got large ranged. Creates a toxoid, gain 1 attack.
I'll keep my eyes on you.
Okay, they have a lot going for them, unfortunately. Okay. So
Present
first and
and sterile.
far,
What do you need?
let's take out that guy for now. Call it. Alright. You're
The
done.
wings were a bad choice.
We'll just move back over there.
Gotta move fast.
Alright. That's arms, so this...
Wanna have a jam sesh?
We can do...
Group hug!
Group hug!
No, Haven.
Okay. And we're going to move to right
Still
over
got it.
here. I want to put that sleeper mine back over there, but it's not going to let me put it back any further. So that's the thing that just happened. Okay.
Why was I programmed this way?
Alright, did all that.
Grenade?
Incoming!
And
Die? No more happy hours.
we'll take out that Toxoid.
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
Unfortunately, it does gain 1 attack whenever Toxoid is destroyed, so we need to destroy that one sooner rather than later. So I'm going to pull out my Pyro.
So much to burn, so little time.
And that's all we can pull at the moment. I believe everyone is now gone.
What if we hurt their feelings?
Minus the Sleeper Mine. Alright, so we'll move on. It looks like this particular one, we're just going to have to take out the captain because they're not even interested in trying to get victory points. And if we go for this, this game will last forever. So... best thing to do is to waste them out and to call the...
This working? Wow!
Okay, so Fire Flamer will take out everyone in the region. So let's actually do a move first.
I scope with my little scope.
If I lob the explosive, that'll get all 3.
Opulent and buttery.
If I were to... I'll add stillness.
I see them. Hope they don't see me. Ow.
And then...
Just look like you're thinking.
Together. Forever.
Alright, at this point...
Make friends.
Roast your rations for you.
There we go. And now we can move them back. Easy peasy.
Present and sterile.
That cinder glow.
I don't like that it's right there.
This mask really draws the eye.
You worry too much.
I could use this massive glove instead.
This moon's talking to me.
I believe we've now done everything. We have maximum amount of... We have the maximum amount of people. Unfortunately, they are hovered next to Cinder, so that means that they can use it more often. But we're pretty close to taking out their main guy, so we just gotta keep up that affront. That gravity well is kind of bonkers. Unfortunately, that one's also pretty terrible. The poison, yeah, it's awful.
What is this happening?
Okay.
It's what's on the inside.
Going to do a focus attack on the main guy here.
Please don't make me mingle.
Ugh. Unfortunately, can't get to him now because I'm blocked. Okay.
What if we
First,
hurt their feelings?
nutrient syringe. Second, let's see what I can do with the fire flamer.
Let there be fire!
Need a moment to take all this in?
So, by the way, the brambles actually hurt them directly too.
I scope with my little scope.
Alright, can't throw that far, so let's move as
add
far
some
as we
texture.
possibly can. And
Order up!
victory! Was able to
This
take
wind
out the
goes out to the
captain.
fans.
Alright, we got it. Not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. So I actually like this one, though it's definitely a kind of deck that it's definitely a deck that can be a little tough if you're not careful. It can self-destruct on you. But not too bad, I think. Okay. Let's see. All right, we have one more. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have one more I want to play. I think, however, that's this one that we just did. So we have, let's see, Zuna. Temporary model, apparently. Zuna, the Toltecan. Deploy a Toltecan at the start of the game. At the end, if disabled Toltecan is in range, enable it and restore 4 health. Okay, so it's okay, not too shabby. Their lore is, for years I've been trying to forget Nemi. In my dreams, my mind unleashes. I'm running to the ship. I feel the scorching heat, the shaking moon. See the horrifying fissures. The sun is impossibly huge. Pieces are breaking off, screaming toward it. I hear raw panic. Sounds I've never heard people or animals make. I rush past the last patch of red Nakuya I'll ever see. The birds flew off long ago. Once aboard, I can't look back. I only stare at a girl sobbing as she's strapped in. Her brown eyes will never see home again. Every animal, plant, river, all those people gone. And I will never see you again, Nemi. Personal log of an Arawatu survivor. Okay. So we had the Fixer as per Ran. Torian the Guardian. Small melee, intercept. Torian and the Guardian, nearest ally, are 50% harder to hit. We saw that in the 2 fights ago. Pyro. Arms dealer Yuki. Fire sale. Give each crew in range a single-use grenade, flamethrower, or mine. Interesting, interesting. Beatrice, Captain. Florio Lancer. Bombard. Deal 3 damage to all units in an area. Okay. Detonia. Hit and run. Ambush. Get away. Whenever hit and run damages a target, refresh. It's move. So it's move, hit, move again. Crankbait and Pacifier Otley. Pacify. Return crew to the bridge. Take 1 damage. Okay, so it would literally let me to refresh. So a dying crew member, you can feasibly, I believe, send back to the bridge and then bring them back again onto the field as long as you have, it. Okay. So let's see. What I'm going to do is okay, so here's the plan of events for the next, I assume, an hour at this point, because if we're being serious, that painting took 45 minutes. All right, so I'm going to play this one. First, I'm going to go to the restroom, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. And we're going to play Zuna one time to kind of see what that's like versus an AI. And then we're going to collect and paint, and I kind of want to hear the next story. After Excelsior story, we just finished that one, so we would want to hear Zach's story. Yeah, Zach's story sounds good. Zach's story. Zach Jakar. Especially since they said he made a blue hologram of himself projected on a giant robot. That seems like a good one. So, I'm going to be right back, and about 60 seconds or so. Okay, I am back. Maybe. Am I back? Ain't that a philosophical question? Okay, I am back. Alright, so... let's see. Right. We're going to try to get the next one. I'm trying to say... Okay, so I'm actually kind of torn. So... excuse me. So he said we're gonna sit, play, stay. Blah, 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 blah. I can already tell you, like, deploy toolcan is actually sounds kind of tough. I'll try it, but I'm not looking too hopeful on this one. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we're fighting the same one. Perfect. At the very least, maybe I'll get to see how it works.
Don't stray from the plan. You know what to do.
Start zones, capture objectives.
Scan for trouble.
Okay, they're gonna go... Please go north. Please go north. Please go north. That'd be awesome.
A lazy robot?
What's happening? What is happening right now?
Let's make history.
Oh, that's because they're over here. That's mine. What I need to probably do after this is sleep. Okay. So... they're close to this taking point. I'm close to this one and that one. Ideally, I'm thinking I probably want to take this one, because I'm not forfeiting the match. I'm going.
It's too early.
Alright, so let's move Hal. Hal is crew in range, lose speed for a turn. I'm going to send this one south first. I'm going to actually send someone to the north. Who would be the best one for that one? I'm going to send...
Always complications.
Yeah, I'm going to send him to the north there.
This one's gonna be a hella.
I'm going to head toward... here. Assign Dado. At the end of every turn... Oh, this one's timed. Did I pick a PvP by accident? Well, this will be interesting, everyone. I was not expecting to be playing a real player at this very moment. By the way, lesson learned. PvP, timed.
A tippy-toe time!
Lesson. Oh boy is right. I was like, I'm just gonna learn this real quick. Well, you know what I don't do is run in the face of danger unless the danger is absolutely astronomically bad. Fortuitously, this is not that way.
Ready for swift
It's
action.
just gonna be kind of tough. Alright, so... Anadamus, I don't know if you see this, or if you'll ever see this stream, but I appreciate you helping me learn. Alright, here we go. Serious quick tanking now. Alright, so first and foremost, I am going to move this character right over here. Right. Let's see.
Let me at them.
Okay.
Say what you mean. See to them, Dotto. I know! Don't talk back.
I don't... Now I know what that is, and I wish I hadn't done that. Reduces accuracy. We are learning slowly but surely. Stressfully, but we are learning. You know that first instinct of fight or flight? I have a really bad one. Generally speaking, it's fight. Though I really wish I had the instinct to fly right now, because I'm just like, you know what would be good? Quitting. Quitting sounds I'll concede the fight, but I'm like, my pride would kill me. I was gonna say, they should be, I should...
Let's see if we still got it.
Okay.
What do you need?
Being a real bozo.
Now I know what that does. I'm just gonna move that out the way. Oh God. Well, that's a thing I definitely did.
The wings were a bad choice.
Feels like yesterday. Good bug.
It's... That time management's worse than Magic the Gathering. Nothing to it. Let's give them our best. Our best is very, very limited, but we will definitely try.
Here we go. Again.
So, the timing on that, I just keep forgetting that there's a timing. On the AI, you don't have one because you're obviously practicing. But I forgot, and I was like, oh, shoot. Summon, summon, summon.
Gotta want it.
Summon, summon, summon. That is the biggest thing. Summon, summon, summon. Do not leave the bridge. The arms dealing is probably not going to be a bad idea. Okay, let's see. What have we got? We have a lot. They have 5 out of 6 units, so they're going to be maxed out.
I know.
And listen to that timing. Friendly units in range have attack. We've got to get rid of that.
You'll get to play. Hey, I built you. See to them, Dotto.
You know what would be really good right now?
You worry too much.
Feel better?
That last one that I made.
Don't talk back.
Bravery requires teensy breaks. Testing my resolve.
Oh, it's melee. I learned things. I learned lots of things.
Don't start with me.
I hear it. I hear it.
You're looking vengeful today.
Okay.
Crafted cinder.
It's fine. We had this.
Hoo ha ya hey.
Well, that's gonna be gone in a little bit. No problem there. Write it down so we can give Drake a good challenge. Oh, believe me, I am
in a Mathadori minute.
Taking notes.
Sizzling with cinder.
That Pyro guy would be great right now. Who do I got? Oh, yep, Pyro's up. Pyro will be up next. Oh, yes, they will.
I know.
Okay, 82 seconds in. First things first. Melee. Alright, from here...
Skip this, grab a pint?
Let's see what range we have. Not a lot. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna make it. Oh well. Let's see.
Say what you mean. Hey, I built you. Protect our own. By my side.
Okay.
The wings were a bad choice.
Always.
Oh my god!
Upgrades are invigorating.
Okay. Lob explosives.
Would a grenade help?
Sure. Okay. We're not as bad as it could be. It's pretty bad, but it could be worse. We need to dominate this. Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting that Zuna has no melee of her own or range attacks, so it's like, it can be a lot.
The professionals here.
Uh-oh. That's no good. I'm blocked off, so I can't actually go up there to system in any way if I needed to.
Does it ever
Come
go
on,
smooth?
fellas.
Okay.
Where do you want the fire?
Say what you mean. Right there. Take care of the crew.
Cool. I am actually tucked into a corner. I've literally tucked me into a corner. You've got to keep yeeting bombs. Yeah.
I value loyalty.
Oh, I will.
I'm feeling extra generous. Thick stuff. Let's uncork one. Behold!
Okay, that's one.
Feeling fine.
Unfortunately, we're kind of
Always
screwed. I don't have another tank.
Evildoers will lose.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Come closer. I won't bite.
They've literally actually put me in a corner. I am in a really tough pickle here. I should have stayed on the outside toward the center. That way, if anything, I can like fall back if necessary. But falling back, I mean, I'm falling behind anyway.
Be sure of who surrounds you. Can't waste Cinder.
Okay, let's see. I can take out this character. We really need to take out this one. This one absolutely needs to go the most.
You're naturals.
Oh god. Oh, that's not good.
Shot so nice.
We'll fire him
Does it
twice.
ever go smooth?
Okay. The disabled Tilkan.
Fly, Mahan!
Okay.
What do you need?
Could you hurt someone else?
I would, but...
This working? Wow!
Okay.
Grenade?
My skin, green Makita balm.
This is getting silly.
Anywhere for you.
Okay. And then this one will lob explosives. Whoops.
Let's make a deal. Boost your self-esteem.
Got
Alright,
a
this
fire in
one.
my heart.
Hopefully the flame won't hit it too much. Everyone's in my... I'm thinking I'm too slow. I am too slow in this game. Oh gosh. Okay.
Are you serious?
I'm so
I'll order a double.
Get to know me first.
Oh god. No! Woo!
Take care of the crew.
If they get this one in the north, by the way, we are very much done for.
You worry too much.
Let's uncork one.
Okay.
Roast your rations for you?
Huh. Both ends are pointy.
Alright, so let's move this one out the way.
If they try, they'll fail.
That's now the smoking section.
Okay.
I don't take merits. I'm more the supply side.
Wow, really? It missed?
Feels like yesterday. Good bug. Hard to focus, huh? Always complications.
Oh, those glittering plumes.
This working? Wow! Let's teach some pyrodynamics.
Okay.
Can you hold this for me?
No! Well, the north is a goner. I'm surely too much to take in for a first timer. Nothing wrong with it. Survive better than others, surely. Oh, I actually think I'm doing a pretty decent job for a first time. The only problem is, like, I'm just stuck in a corner I can't get out of. I can probably get out of it this next turn if I can live up to where he gets to 9. I might stand a chance. But I won't. This
You got this.
secures it, unfortunately. So, for example, like, I can't do anything with that Tulkun because I'm so far away. But if I was over here, I'd be able to at least move, have more mobility.
No time to spare.
Okay.
Got a fire in my heart.
Protect our own.
Yeah, there, unfortunately, unless I can get...
Would a grenade help?
Hard to choose, huh? Hey! This mech ain't cheap!
Let's see how you look hairless.
Could we throw the cinder at them?
It's too early. Does it ever go smooth?
Yeah, the big one is literally just not being able to move. This creature right here, immobilizing these two, is really actually quite the pickle.
You got it.
All right, maybe. Unfortunately, they're gonna get to 9, and I have to get there within 1 turn. But even if I get there in 1 turn, they're gonna get it because of this.
See to them, Dotto.
Clear mind, steady shot.
But not too shabby, I think, bro. I will say this is a pretty unfortunate battle to have as like a first time playing this character, but I don't think I did too shabby. I was so used to all the other characters having like their own melee attacks. This one is definitely not a melee attack. Okay, let's see what heck I can raise.
Grenade?
With this.
Enjoy!
At the very least, now I can move.
Hey, you deserve a big hand.
Ah, yes. I mean, it's not gonna help me at all, but at the very least, if I had brought that out sooner, I probably would have had a better shot. Like, if I had done that 3 turns ago, the grappling hook, if I had done that 3 turns ago, would have had a better shot.
How about a grenade?
We're burning time here.
Always complications.
Oh
no, not again!
Alright, but they've won.
Don't make me a hologram.
Hey, Shadow Knight, Moonbreaker. Did somebody break the moon? Well, someone broke me, but it's definitely higher XP. I'm almost at the next early access reward for this game. Anodimus. Both level 0, so it all worked out. But not too I will say this. Playing that for the first time and then going right into a PvP match wasn't expected, but I think I didn't do as bad as I thought I would. Excelsior would have been much easier. So with that, what I think I'm going to do is... Thank you. I think it was a valiant effort, so I think I'm going to relax with a little bit of audio drama and some painting. Right? So, Zax's story. Zax is this guy here. So we're going to keep painting Excelsior and listen to Zax's story. So, in the event that you all kind of want to just chill for anything like that, this is a 27-minute story. Just to kind of give us a background for it. Thank you all very much for joining. Keep on the lookout in our Discord for updates about Saturday. Of course, I just announced the time that we'll have it, as well as any other the possibilities of what might be occurring during those things as well. Discord always gets first access to what happens during Tabletop 1 month streams. As always, thank you all very much for joining, and if you're willing, if you wish to, stick around and enjoy the audio drama. And tell me what you want me to paint.
Welcome to the Goldsmith. Biggest casino in the reaches. Looking for dice, looking for cards.
Of course it's a casino in this.
Drinks and enticing dancers.
It's like Drake's about to show up any second.
At the Goldsmith. You, sir, you look like a man who knows his way around a taco table, am I right? Try table number 4. It's been pretty loose lately, and the Toggle girl is very bad at counting. We hired her for those antennas, not her math skills. Come in, come in. Everyone's welcome at
That's
the
a casino, if
Goldsmith.
ever I heard one.
Look out! What the? Suna! Suna! Crankbait! Where am I? What happened to the Oh, this is the casino. But somebody blew it up. Oh, that's gonna make it hard to rob. Hello? Suna? Anyone? Hello? Can anyone hear me? There was an explosion, I think, but I'm alive. I'm trapped under something next to a super dead guy. What's left of a super dead guy? What are the odds someone would try to rob the same casino that I do at the same time and screw it up this badly for both of us? I can't even move. Hey! I'm pinned down! Somebody come take me out of here! Aha! Yes! I'm right over here, next to most of a dead guy. That probably doesn't narrow it down, but oh! He's wearing the same jacket as me! That's gotta be easy to spot, right?
Boss?
Ha! Shrapnel? Shrapnel, is that you?
Boss! You're alive?
Believe it or not. What about the others? Is Zuna okay?
Zuna left.
What?
I'm just here looting.
What?
What?
There you are.
I'm just here looting.
Boss, are you, absolutely certain you're alive?
Of course I'm alive. I'm just pinned underneath some rubble. Dig me out. But also, let me reiterate. What do you mean Zuna left?
Did I stutter?
Be careful with that. You want whatever's left of this place to collapse on top of us?
You whine an awful lot for a dead guy.
Listen, I am not...
Trust me, I know a dead body when I see one.
But
Boss, it's been days. The explosion was so radioactive, they've had the whole site blocked off by Novian Lancers. Nothing in here survived, including you.
I'm talking to you right now, and I can't feel my face or move my arms. Wait, so the dead guy wearing the same jacket as me is me? Whoa. How are you picking me up?
I told you, I'm looting. I just picked up a holo projector.
And apparently I'm coming with it, while 60% of my body stays inert on the ground, and you step in the other 40. Come on, Shrapnel, show a little decorum, will you? That's me down there.
You want a funeral?
No?
Good, we need to get out of here.
I think I heard something. That way.
Rescuers?
Syndicate thugs. Same ones we tried to rob.
Well, looks like you're not the only one to sneak past the Lancers.
Yep. Stay quiet. I'll get us out of here.
I'm trying to give depth to this sword.
Where are you taking me? The landing field is over there.
Zuna took the ship. We're grounded.
And we should be able to steal another ship just fine. But I can't do it in this alley, and I guess I can't do it without hands either. How good are you with tools?
Password!
Shut up and let me in.
That's the password!
I knew that was the perfect password. Oh, Shrapnel, baby, how you been? Oh, You got the hologram platform. We could probably sell that for...
Hi, Crankbait.
Whoa! Why does the hologram drone sound like Zax?
Hell if I know.
So he's a ghost. Cool.
Just let us in, okay? I don't want to have this discussion in the alley where any police informants can hear it.
Right! Yes. Come on in.
Oops.
Hi! I sent Trap out to look for supplies while I tried to repair this old comms unit. Figure I can send out a distress call and maybe get a ride with... well, anyone, really. Anyone who's not a casino thug, obviously. Or Novian Lancer. Just put him anywhere, Shrap.
There we go. Sword definitely looks like it's some death now.
Drone's all I had time to grab.
Well, if you're only gonna grab one thing, a haunted drone is definitely the way to go.
I'm getting some shut-eye.
And you earned it! Zax, what happened?
Someone tried to hit the casino at the same time we did. But they were sloppy about it and the whole thing came down. I think it was some kind of Methadori explosive.
No. I mean, how are you dead? I mean, I know how you're dead. We blew up the casino. I mean, how are you alive?
Wait, we blew up the casino? That wasn't part of the plan.
I mean, it was part of somebody's plan. It was a very convoluted plan, if we're being fair.
Tell me what happened.
And then you'll tell me what's up with the ghost stuff?
I don't know what's up with the ghost stuff. I woke up dead, haunting
a hologram platform. Ooh, same one we used in the job by the looks of it. Oh, speaking of which, I bet if I turn this on... Ooh, I can see you now. Oh, and I can put my hand right through you.
Stop that!
So, are you a ghost or a hologram? I mean, you look like a ghost, but frankly, all holograms kind of look like ghosts anyway, right? So, what if you're like a...
I don't know what I am, Crankbait! How many times do I have to tell you?
Fine. Let me give you as much information as I have. Which is good news and bad news. Except the good news is actually also bad news. There was no other crew. Just us. The explosion that killed you was triggered by a deathbot that Zuna fiddled with.
Alright.
Turns out taking away a deathbot's control module is not nearly as good of an idea as
Let me double check.
Zuna didn't remove its control module, she replaced it. That was the whole point of the heist. Make it go crazy, let it take out the guards for us, then boom! We shut it off and clear out the vault. An entire vault full of deep cinder. Oh, that could have kept us flying for months.
Yeah, well, I don't know what went wrong. Zuna's contact got her access to the bot, she installed her little doohickey, and then it went nuts! Stabbed the guards, got us into the vault, did not shut down like it was supposed to, and then... it blew up all the cinder.
What?
Don't shout, I'm sleeping.
Sorry!
You know, it's a good idea to be quiet anyway. We're known criminals trapped on a mob moon, patrolled by Methadori cops. Lancers, but also the little, like, AI turret thingies. They couldn't even ask questions first if they wanted to. They just shoot, boom! They're just guns, with legs.
Let me get this straight. Some Shuzhen mobster wants to betray his partners by blowing up their cinder vault, and contact Zuna to help him reprogram a deathbot to do it.
Bang on the money, boss. No pun intended. Being dead hasn't dulled your wits one bit.
So, Zuna modifies the bot. But this golden opportunity is never going to come along again. So, she modifies...
Oh, my bad. Hold on, shake it. Nope. Okay.
Let me fill you in. Phase 1 of the plan went off without a hitch. The bot goes nuts. The mob guards die to a spinning blade attack that will go down in history. And all the while, you're right there with the hologram drone canceling all the sound and projecting a peaceful scene of non-violent bliss. It was great. Anyone who might have been watching on a security camera saw absolutely nothing because the drone hid it all. And we thought of everything.
Except the bot kept going.
The bot kept going. The
I don't know.
Methadori Deathbot lived
It
all
sounds
the way
familiar.
up to its name. And Zuna's control module did nothing. And it marched right into the cinder vault and blew it, boom, sky high. And let's just say that Cinder is not the kind of thing that you want to blow up. And if for some reason you do, you don't want to be anywhere near it when it does. Radiation out the yang. And suspiciously supernatural effects every which way. Which, now that I think about it, might explain why you're hunting a hologram drone.
It might.
But on the plus side, the Zhen guy who hired us wasn't anywhere near us when it happened, which is how we were planning to steal all his crap in the first place, right? And also why I was standing way back.
So you didn't get hurt?
I got a little hurt, but now I got this sweet robot leg.
You got your leg blown off?
Yeah, but your everything got blown off, so relatively speaking, I'm doing great.
You think your leg is haunting anything?
Ooh, that would be amazing.
Never mind. Zuna was right next to me in this semi-supernatural explosion. How did she survive?
Oh, man. I have bad news.
Is she dead? Shrapnel said she escaped.
Oh, yeah. So actually, that was my bad news.
So, okay, that's what I was thinking. It's the same thing, too. I was like, it's got to be Mercer. Because I was like, the voice literally just, I'm like, it sounds like that. It sounds like him, right? And I'm sitting there Googling. I was like, I got to be able to find it real quick. And I'm like, how am I not able to find the voice actors for this game? How is this a thing right now? I don't know if that's just me, but Google and feel free to tell. Because for some reason, I can't seem to search it. Back to the story.
She lived, but she left. Don't ask me how she lived, because with as many pieces as you ended up in, she should have been every bit as dead as you are. Probably much more so, given your current circumstances. But then she ran away, took the ship, and gone. Didn't even stop to say goodbye.
Why would she leave?
I assumed it was grief. You were gone, and the job was clearly not going to pay off. So Shrapnel and I were just dead weight. Oh, no offense.
None taken.
So if she couldn't pay us, and you were dead, why not bug out for better skies somewhere else? I mean, that's what the Deathbot did.
The Deathbot survived?
I have never seen a brochure by whoever builds those things, but I can assure you that every claim they make about survivability is true. That thing took a point-blank cinder explosion to the face and wandered off like it was maybe kind of drunk. Blew its blade off, but all the AI circuits must have still been functioning because it staggered out, found a ship, and left. Opposite direction to Zuna, if that means anything.
Why would that mean anything?
Well, I mean...
Are you suggesting that my wife cut a deal with a Deathbot and betrayed us?
I was actually suggesting the opposite, but now that you brought it up, it is kind of the only thing that explains what happened, right?
No.
Because she's the one that got the job from the Zhen guy, and it was her tech that failed. And as soon as you were dead, she ran out so fast, it looked planned.
She didn't betray me! Or us, or anybody. Okay?
You got it.
I'm serious.
I know. And I'm with you all the way. You say she didn't. I agree that she did not. I love Zuna, and I hate thinking bad things about people anyway. You know me.
I'm sure she was just grieving my death.
Speaking of which, you're a ghost.
Apparently.
Or maybe a hologram.
Maybe it's the same thing.
If you're suggesting that all holograms are actually ghosts, I am way ahead of you.
What I'm suggesting is that it's still me. I have all my memories, all my thoughts, everything that makes me Zax Jakar. I have a soul. And maybe it was the cinder explosion that bound my soul to the drone. And maybe it's the hologram drone that lets you see my soul, projected as an image of me. But the soul is there, either way.
Huh, so if we decouple your soul from the hologram drone...
No, definitely don't do that.
Definitely.
We can explore the metaphysics of it later, but for now, the drone is why you can see me, it's why you can hear me, and for all I know, it's the anchor keeping me out of the afterlife.
You're assuming there is an afterlife.
As the only dead guy here, I think I can speak with some authority on the subject. So, yes. But Crankbait, these hologram drones have force projector technology. And it's busted right now from the explosion, but if you could fix it...
You could touch stuff!
I could touch stuff. Then just get the legs working again, and I can walk and talk and shoot a gun and, anything else I need to do.
I love this plan. Ooh, and also like some cool yellow stripes on the sides for some flair.
Obviously.
And then what do we do?
Steve Lang, what's your favorite color,
I can
by the
fix
way?
the drone from here to eternity, but we're still stuck on a mob moon with no ship and a price on our heads.
The price on our heads we're just gonna have to live with. Or unlive with, as the case may be. But a ship is something we can absolutely get.
Yes! Can we get a pretty one?
That depends. Do you think a Novian ship is pretty?
Novians are Methodori police.
Exactly. Which means there's a ton of their ships on this rock right now, and none of them are impounded.
Whoa! You went to the shipyard?
No, but this is a casino
Got
moon
it.
with no casino. Anyone who can leave has, and the only ships left are impounded or Novians. So, a Novian ship it is. How long was I gone?
Maybe a week.
A week?
There was a cinder cloud around the place for a while. Radiation and who knows what else. Novians blockaded the whole thing, and we didn't dare go in until today. But it gave me plenty of time to install this awesome leg and this arm.
You lost an arm too? What didn't you lose?
My entire stash of stim pops.
That actually explains a lot. Let me think. Okay, we can work with this. Hey, Shrapnel. You still got that big shotgun?
His name is Barry.
Great. And Crankbait, you still got that minigun?
I do not.
Look at that detail.
But
We
I
got
do have
details.
a sweet robot hand on a chain.
Look at that. Does it shoot anything?
It shoots itself.
Barry shoots everything.
Great. Okay, yeah. This is good. We can do this. Let's start with the drone repairs and, Shrapnel. You up for some more looting?
Always.
Perfect. If Crankbait's hand thing is gonna be useful, I need her mobile. Someone somewhere in the city is bound to have a hoverbike. I need you to go find it.
On my way.
Ooh, a hoverbike. You're the best boss ever.
Don't thank me till she finds one. Now, let's give this hologram platform some hover jets. I need to be able to get around.
Officer's log. Lancer 267B3 Novian Legion. I've been assigned to this pathetic criminal moon for nearly 3 months. And I've finally been given an assignment worthy of my pedigree. Patrolling the Novian shipyard in my very own mech.
Oh, poor
She's
guy.
a beauty. Deep, gorgeous blue panels with golden trim that I've shined to an absolute sensual luster. I can see my face in it. And let me tell you, I look good. We both look good. Now all I need is a fine look at... Hey, what's that? Who's there?
Hi, Zax Jakar. Nice to meet you.
Zax Jakar is a wanted criminal. Put your hands in the air.
Maybe later. First, listen,
And
buddy, you...
maybe later.
All right, Sparky, calm it down there. I'm already dead.
What's going on here?
Let me start over. My name is Zax Jakar. Nice to meet you. I am, as mentioned, a wanted criminal. But I am also, as mentioned, deceased. What you are talking to now is a hologram. So unless you've got some holographic handcuffs in there, we're not gonna have any arrests today. But I do have a question for you.
How many fingers am I holding up?
What?
How do I know? I'm talking to someone live, and this isn't just a recording. How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Psh, lucky guess.
3. Now 2 again. Now 4. Now only 1, but urges my feelings.
So, you're either a live broadcast, or you're an AI.
Either way, you can't arrest me. What was that for?
Just making sure.
Look, I'm completely
I
immaterial,
love this
okay?
writing.
I can't touch anything, nothing can touch me, etc., etc. But I have a question for you.
Look, pal, I don't have time for this.
Excuse me?
I'm supposed to be guarding the shipyard, and I got this amazing new mech, and you're clearly just an advertisement or something. A walking billboard trying to promote the casino. Well, you haven't gone back to your charging station in a week at least, because the casino is gone. And there are real criminals around, and I don't have time to talk to a sponsored ad break.
I'm a real criminal!
You're a recording of one, at best.
No, I'm a real one! I mean, I'm dead, but I...
Sure you are, buddy.
No, I mean, I really died. In the casino explosion, actually. We were trying to rob it.
Don't confess to a crime.
Who is that?
That's nobody. Ignore her.
Ignore me.
What's going on here? And were you trying to confess to a crime?
A very big, very impressive crime, just to make sure you understand that I'm a serious criminal.
So I should arrest you.
Except I died in the commission of said crime, so you can't...
And you think that dying while failing to commit a crime is gonna impress me?
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds worse than it is.
So what was your plan? Stroll up in here with your little hologram drone and brag about how you're
She
both
said, "Don't
incompetent
confess
and
to a
legally
crime."
unarrestable, and then I should just... what? Step aside and hand you a special loophole card that lets you do whatever you want? Oh, maybe I should take you for a ride in Sasha here.
Is that an option?
No! And don't you even think about getting your filthy fake fingers on her, okay? I just waxed her, and I don't want to have to...
No, easy, easy. I'm not going to touch it. And I definitely wasn't trying to trick you into letting me steal something. I mean, I'm going to, but I'm not relying on you giving me permission in order to do it. I'm a traditionalist that way. If I want something, I work for it.
And what exactly are you doing to work for it now? Annoying me to death?
No, I'm distracting you. See, these Novian Lancer mechs like Sasha here have plenty of front armor, which means that my force projectors can't really knock you off from this angle.
You're darn right you can't.
But there's no armor in the back. So if I want to yank you off of it from behind, all I need is an accomplice.
Let's dance! All right, boss. Grab the mech and let's go! Got it tied up!
Don't mess up the wax!
Alright, and blue.
Crankbait, I can't get the... Damn it, Crankbait, these hover jets aren't working right. Whoa! It works. It works.
Blood
Now,
blue, soothing sea.
You're scratching Sasha! Lancer 267B3 calling for backup.
Yeah, soothing sea.
Shipyard's been breached by some cut-rate thieves.
I'm a very good thief.
Oh, sorry. Forgot to take away his radio.
No, I told you to leave his radio, remember? The whole reason we stole
Right?
this thing is to make him call for backup.
Ah, that's brilliant! Except I really don't understand why that's a good thing.
Because right now there are Lancers all over this shipyard. And we don't want them all over this shipyard, we want them right here.
Yes! Which is where we are? I'm still real fuzzy on why this is awesome.
Then why do you sound so excited?
Because I drank some more stim pops before the mission, and I am ready to rock!
Attention criminals! Put your weapons down and your hands in the air!
See, we want them all here as close and grouped up as possible because we know something they don't.
What's that?
That shrapnel is also here.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the...
Barry says hello.
Look out! Taking fire!
Sorry if I get a little handsy.
Surprise! I know. I shouldn't have.
They're always surprised.
Stop them!
Don't scratch the paint! No!
I feel ya.
What have we got here? Technic Silver.
Methadori, do not...
Is that all of them?
This batch, yeah. But it looks like more are on the way.
Then we gotta go fast. Shrapnel, get to that Novian ship!
Aye.
I'll get the engine running!
Okay, now let's see if the force projectors on this drone are precise enough to drive a
And
mech.
hologram.
Hey! Don't you dare mess that up! There's no way you can afford to replace it!
Don't worry, buddy, I'm not gonna crash this thing into... Well, okay, like 3 things tops.
I'm telling my father!
They've got so many guards, they didn't even bother locking their ships. We can get right in.
That's right. Still got it.
Stop her!
Oh, Crankbait, tell me that wasn't your ship that just blew up?
Well,
Airbrush.
it was, but we weren't in it yet. These Lancers are friggin' monsters at long range. We're taking the ship behind the wreckage. That should give us enough cover to get airborne.
Great.
Oops.
Coming as fast as I can. Ah, too close. That guy's not gonna be happy about the paint job.
Cinder engine is fully stocked and coming online.
They're
You'll get here right before the bad guys do.
We are the bad guys. I just need some cover, something. I'm not gonna last much longer.
Ooh, I can fit your hologram platform with a grenade launcher. Wait, a mine layer.
Yeah, we're definitely the bad guys.
Attention criminals! Stop running immediately, or we will destroy you!
Just a little farther, baby. Sasha! Oh! They pulled the mech right out from under me. I'm switching to hover jets and coming in hot. Shrapnel, please tell me you're ready for them.
Gear board, now!
Go!
Nice makeover, Lancer boy.
Painting and listening to this audiobook is like awesome.
We did it! First round is on me!
Good job, both of you.
Those guys are definitely going on the list.
I shudder to think.
Where to?
Set a course to wherever Zuna went. I have to find her.
I have a very vague idea, at best.
Then set a course to a very vague idea of where Zuna went. I died last week and she didn't. And if anyone's gonna know even half of what's happening right now, it's her. If she'll even talk to me at all.
Course set. Let's blow the roof off this place.
You mean the whole reaches?
You're damn right I do. Woo! Turn it up!
Alright, there you go. D-Blank, I got your blue cape in there. Alright, and that is Zax's story. And that is our... Oh no! Accidentally painted. And that is the cape. Blue cape with Warren's yellow fire sword with some detailing. Look, I was able to get like dirt and stuff in it. So I'm very excited. So that is Moonbreaker. Pretty good stuff. Thank you. So yeah, so like this game's pretty interesting because you can paint miniatures. You have the audiobooks that Brandon Sanderson helped to write, the scripts and stuff like that. Save, yes, I worked very hard on that. You have all these miniatures that you can paint and like customize and stuff like that. You have single player versus AI. You have player versus AI, player versus player. You have just the straight up like boss battle set and whatnot. And it's still in early access, so there's more to come, it seems. Was not expecting a surprise Mercer either. Exactly. So on that note, I appreciate everyone for joining in. I hope you enjoyed not just my show, but the audio drama as well. And I hope you enjoyed the paint job that I put together so far. So this is Warren's sword here. This is my choice here. This is D-Blank's blue. Here is Paige's blue here. Yeah. I'm sure we'll bring this back, to be perfectly honest, because let's be real. No doubt about it. Oh, and an accidental PvP. Getting crit rolled left and right and center. Yeah, pretty much. There are 2 more audio dramas in this, by the way. There's Astra's story and there's Zuna's story. So at some point we'll come back and listen to them some more and maybe accidentally play more PvP. Preferably with the characters I am actually good at. Not I'm going to play PvP with a brand new character. That was fun. On that note, thank you all very much for joining. Let's see, what's today? Wednesday? This Friday, Drake should be coming in for a stream, though that's, again, our schedules are just kind of like getting used to it. Like this whole month has just been kind of cronky. And I have 3 more gigs lined up. Not 3, sorry. 5 more gigs lined up. So I'm like, all right, so the summer is going to be very full. So Friday should be Drake doing either Bloodborne, maybe. He says he's going to probably get to the end of it, but then he found like a new area, you know, as Bloodborne does. And then Saturday is tag team stream Saturday for the two of us. Drake will start us off, which is a reverse of what we usually do. Usually I start us off and Drake follows. But this time we're going to have Drake come in first. And then I will follow with tabletop solo board games, doing Neil Patrick Harris's Box 1. So be on the lookout for that. Check out the Discord for any updates about it if you want first insight about it. Otherwise, oh, and the other things are, I have a new Instagram up for my voice acting, so if you're ever interested in seeing what my practice room is like, Kisara Giralde's practice room is up and moving, though albeit slowly, because I am not an Instagrammer by any stretch of the imagination. So if you want to check that out, in the About Me, there's a link to that as well, if you want to see it. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. Let's see if there's anyone that we want to read to. If not, then I will call it here. No. Let's see. He's been saying that for 80 years. He's definitely been saying it for 40 episodes. All right, let's see what we got. I like D. Hayes. Let's go to D. Hayes. They're doing Phoenix Wright. I love Phoenix Wright. It's one of my favorite animes. I also just 100%ed the game this year, so I'm all for it. D. Hayes. Can't spell. _ DHX. All right, as always, I look forward to seeing you all again soon, and stay safe, everyone. Assuming I actually get the name right. Read. Oh, DXZ. DXZ. Oh my god. I can read. I can read. I can. Though sometimes it doesn't seem like I can, but I promise I can. Just not D. Hayes' username. Don't tell him I said that. See you later, everyone.